Hello, and everybody, welcome back to another episode of Dicey Business, Phandelver Untold. In case this is anybody's first time viewing, I guess we could start with another introduction. Again, we'll start with...
Hi, I'm Charles.
I'm Tucker.
I'm Grace.
I'm Emily.
Can you introduce our guest?
This is my twin sister, Sarah. She usually hangs out in chat, but she's here today, so...
I'm Adam.
I'm Connor.
And I'm not gonna draw it out any longer than this one part here. It is one of our amazing players, huh? Oh, and I'm Bradley, being the DM. And it is one Tucker Whalen's birthday today. And because of that, I do have one little thing for you.
Oh, of course.
Oh, no.
One little
Really?
thing. You're gonna want to take your minis off of the TV.
What? Wait, someone grab my mom.
For your birthday, we're going to be fighting a Tarrasque.
That's what I wanted. Let me get it up.
Just remember Trask's backs are spiked, which it would mean that
Oh.
something is big enough to eat them.
Don't worry about it. Okay, so, and I have it set up on stream so that everyone can see what we are watching today. I have a little fun video for us. Enjoy!
What in the world
This from our one Zoom class we had. Music from, I believe, Happy Birthday songs on YouTube. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
I made that at 2 a.m. yesterday. Technically today.
It's true.
So that's to start us off today.
What is intro? I don't think we even
Put
need
mine
the
on.
intro.
Oh, but we do, because we have a Mark Nason as a recap again today. So with that, I will get it up so that you guys can watch it as well before we switch to it, because that's just how that needs to end up working. Where did I put that? Technical difficulties. Where did I put it?
Oh no.
It's in my downloads. There's so many random pictures of Tucker in my downloads. Oh shit, which one is it? Because I have it loaded into stream, but no one else here can watch it if I do that.
Oh, Tucker, your dagger fell over.
Oh, it did.
Restart the day.
While the song was going on.
Yeah. There you go.
There it is. Okay, I got it.
Last.
Okay.
Laugh.
And with that, if I get my stream deck set up correctly, let's roll the recap.
Last time on Phandelver Untold. Captured, beaten, and facing the unknown, the party found themselves at the mercy of goblins. But the real horror stood before them. Fang, imprisoned within a gleaming crystal, fused to the goblin leader's very forehead. With no other choice, they battled the leader's monstrous fungal pet before turning their blades on him. In the end, the crystal was shattered, Fang was freed, and the Shrine of Luck's shard was retrieved. With their victory secured, they fled back to Phandalin, only to find trouble waiting for them. A bandit by the name of Draven Bloodthorn had stolen their magic items, and he wasn't keen on giving them back. Words turned to blows, steel met steel, and though Draven fought fiercely, he was forced to retreat, leaving the party victorious once more. But their troubles were far from over. Fang's time within the crystal had yielded cryptic information, new leads, whispers of deeper threats, and worse yet, the town itself seemed to be suffering under the weight of a growing curse. Oh, and Kale kissed Vesper for some reason.
Do you think I tried to let it happen?
And we will start today as we left off last time. We are outside of, it was the Adventurers Guild, as Fang had just uncovered a secret plot that may have been happening and got a little bit more leads on where they need to go next. And we had 2 players break up.
So Vesper's still thinking that he caught something.
Fang hadn't fully explained it by the time we ended last.
This is true. I think Vesper would want to, try to use his, dagger to try to investigate, what the hell is on his neck.
Okay.
Perchance. Kind of gleaming out a little bit,
as you're kind of looking in the reflection, you're seeing a, reddish rash start to form right above your collarbone on your neck. Kind of like it looks like it almost has a bunch of zits on it that are starting to turn green.
Ew.
Okay, whoa. It's not what you think it is. Okay, it's a lot more information than I wanted to learn this afternoon, but it's not what you think it is.
Okay, explain.
I discovered there's some type of disease going around this town.
You're still in the tavern.
Okay. You're not even in this episode.
It's giving people rashes, and I don't know what's happening, but Kazoo thought it might have been a curse of some sort.
So it's not from...
It's not from... Nope. Whatever happened there?
Regardless, I think I learned my lesson there.
Yeah.
So it's a curse.
Supposedly.
How deadly is this curse? Do we even know? Great.
Yeah.
Okay, great. So I have a curse, and we don't know what the hell's gonna happen.
Nope. Glad you're aware of it now.
Can I check myself real quick? To see
Yeah,
if I
yeah. Give me an investigation check with advantage. You're investigating yourself.
Fair.
You're pretty advantage.
Ooh, that's gonna be a investigation. Dirty 20.
A dirty 20. You're not seeing anything out of the ordinary on yourself.
Thank you. That's all.
Did I check myself last time? Because I mentioned it, but I don't think I did.
I don't know if you did. Make me an investigation with advantage.
I am, in fact, using your dice tower.
Okay. And also my dice.
Oh yeah. 25.
25. You also don't seem to see anything of out of the ordinary on your person. What? I thought you were eating pepperoni again.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
We still have our little telepathic mind thing, right? Okay. Can I call you out here to investigate Vesper's neck?
Yeah, I'll walk out. Oh. Did you get that during the kiss, or?
Apparently not, even though I'm very skeptical about it.
Well, can I take a look?
Might as well.
Medicine or Arcana?
I'll do
Kale
medicine.
definitely gave it to me.
Definitely an STD.
Give it to me straight, Doc.
That's a natural 20.
That is a natural 20.
Plus 8.
Was it Arcana?
Medicine.
Medicine. You can tell for certain it's not an STD. It's not
You didn't
something.
get this from him.
It's not from Kale at all. You can tell it's definitely of the curse variety, and that it's not of the natural realm.
Cool. All the things I already knew.
I would have given you a lot more if it was Arcana.
But what if I told you it was Archon?
Well then, no.
I,
You can make an Arcana check if you want.
well, 8.
You start to double back on maybe it was from Kale.
Magically.
Magically, could be from his wild magic.
I mean,
I think the most important thing is like, is this curse harmful towards me? Am I infected with something?
With
Asking
your
Kale
natural
also,
20,
and Kazuba also.
with your natural 20, it could be, but at its current stages, it isn't. But it definitely could progress if gone unchecked.
could get worse.
Great.
I mean, are antibiotics a thing in this world?
Probably not. No.
We have band-aids now.
Yeah, we
You did make a patent for band-aids
You
last
created
session.
that- yeah.
I did. I'm gonna become rich one day.
One day.
Band-aid money.
Exactly.
At this point, is it fair to assume everyone started to make their way outside? The 2 people that aren't out here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna avoid him as much as possible.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like play bodyguard and basically like anytime he moves, I'm just gonna like block Whisper.
You're just gonna kind of just stay in between them.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, you were off getting your money at the provisions. I'd say right about now you're walking back up, and Elmina is with you.
Okay. I'll probably turn to her and be like, why are you following me?
Well, I wanted to know what Gwyn had to say about it,
Oh, of course.
and I assumed that you were going back there.
That was my intention, but it seems they're all outside for some reason.
I can see that.
After you.
As they're walking up, she'll kind of lean over. Why are they all looking at that one's neck?
To my knowledge,
For like pop visit.
what happened was,
Are you actually? Okay.
I double back on that.
I'm gonna not do that. To my knowledge, Kale had kissed, to my knowledge, Kale kissed him and then he got that trash. So, that is my understanding. That
They are unrelated events.
She's not up to you guys yet.
Oh.
She's walking up with him. She's just gonna kind of,
Good.
just before you guys get up there, she's just kind of,
Yep. Oh no.
So,
and
yes.
yeah. Let's keep walking. And then they'll both make their way up to you. She'll kind of give a glance towards Vesper's direction, and then, what did Gwyn have to say?
Well, she gave me some information on the places that I was looking for. And she also has a bit of a sickness. I thought I'd let you know.
What kind of sickness?
You see that rash on his neck?
It's hard to miss.
She has the same thing,
Ah,
and she's
I
developed...
didn't kiss her, so we must be fine.
So you alright?
She's developed a cough with it. Hers is an accelerated point of stage.
Yeah, she's not looking great.
Apparently, quite a few people from the town also have this illness.
Okay. So it isn't just me.
You have it too?
Slide away.
She'll lift her sleeve to reveal that there's a bit of a rash starting right here. You can assume it starts to go up her shoulder, but it's also bleeding down onto her arm.
Bleeding.
No, sorry. It's like
Oh.
starting to,
Like
the rash itself is like migrating. It's migrating to her
It
arm.
starts oozing.
Gotcha.
Ugh.
I don't like the sound.
Mine started yesterday.
Wow. That,
Vesper's gonna kind of go over and like, and how are you feeling now?
Tired, but nothing too out of the ordinary.
Okay.
It itches time to time.
do you have any theories on how this may have started?
If Gwyn has it too, she probably has more theories than I would, so... And I'm assuming you talked to her about it.
I already asked her and she didn't have any ideas.
Did she give you any leads?
Sort of. So she told me a little bit about the 3 places that I was asking for. One of which was a temple, and then there's a crypt.
Yes,
and
yes.
then there's a crossing underground.
Yes, the places you were inquiring about earlier today, but okay, it's good that she knew. How far away did she say it was?
Did she say how far it was?
She said it was about 2 days.
About a couple days travel.
Okay. If you wish to stay at the provision tonight while you gather supplies, head out in the morning. You can do whatever you want.
I'm sure we'd all greatly appreciate that.
Okay. Because you did only short rest.
This is true.
Yes,
Yes.
long rest.
Long rest.
Long rest.
Long rest.
Long rest.
Okay. If you need me, I'll be back there then. And she'll start to walk back off.
Thank you.
Is there anything anybody wants to do, or do we want to just fast forward to the long rest?
Actually, as she's walking away, I do want to kind of turn to her and pull out the amethyst crystal that I tried to sell earlier, but needed to be appraised first, like the big one, and kind of turn her and be like, actually, would you by chance know how much this would cost?
May I?
Absolutely.
She'll kind of pull out a magnifying glass and start looking at it. Put that away and just kind of try to chip at it in one spot, see if she can get a scratch on it. I've never seen one like this before.
Beautiful.
A bit more arcanic than I would know. I'll ask around, but take it for now. I'll ask if there's anyone that knows of.
Oh, so for some money. Damn.
You think that's impressive? I'm gonna pull out my bigger one.
Isn't it like a pound?
Yes, it is a pound. It is.
It's a full pound.
Oh, I forgot. Cause he like
Can
did
I?
like a 20 and like.
Just pull out the magnifying glass again, start looking. As she's kind of holding it shakily with one hand.
I'll go to like. support her.
Thank you.
I put my hand on my axe, ready, in case he tries to steal it.
She'll start to try to scratch it again, still can't get a scratch off of it. Not as arcanic as the other one, but probably worth a hefty sum.
I bet it tastes good.
Can you not put your mouth on a thing for 1 minute?
As my tongue is sticking out.
That's awesome.
That's diabolical.
Well,
What was that roll for?
For you to find out?
Why are you smiling?
I don't know anything.
Yeah, she only knows one thing that's happening, and it is not going to happen right now.
I hate you all.
all right. Has everybody checked to see if they have a rash too?
I have checked myself. I have nothing.
No, I haven't.
Well, you might want to check yourselves.
Okay, I'll check
Pulled out
myself.
my collar, pulled out my sleeve, just in case.
Investigation with advantage.
Check myself as well.
Yep.
So you should, since we cross-contaminated.
Cross-contaminated.
Well,
I'm gonna find an alley to look.
Yeah, roll investigation with advantage.
Didn't he like flash us all before?
yeah, he did.
Shouldn't we really know?
What'd you roll,
I
Zara?
rolled a 12.
There doesn't seem to be anything going on out of
Okay.
the ordinary.
I don't see anything.
You got an 18. Also seems to be nothing out of the ordinary so far.
I got a 16.
You got a 16. You definitely got you're a little itchy on your stomach, but nothing too crazy out of the ordinary.
It's not a rash, just an itch.
Is there anything anyone wants to do before we fast forward?
I'm going to walk out. I'm good, guys.
Is it all back down?
Oh yeah.
On your clothing?
Crazy.
Once we like get back to wherever we were staying, I want to try to cast remove curse on Vesper.
Okay. Does anyone want to do anything like montaged throughout the day, get supplies, anything? Go to shops.
Okay, so maybe want to get some healing potions.
That's probably not a bad
Oh
idea.
yeah, that's actually a really good idea.
I was about to say that, and also I would like to look for an armor to buy a shield.
An armorer. Okay. We will start with the health potions because I feel like that's more of a mutual beneficiary thing. Okay.
Health potions.
Just looking throughout the town, you're able to find a couple stores here and there, and for relatively good price of what's a good price for health potions? A relatively good price of 5 silver each. You're able to get a couple health potions, but they do run out. Yeah, I know. I said a good price. But they run out at 5.
Oh.
That's their full stock.
No, I have 5.
So, you said 5 silver each? I think it's
What's
5
the
of them.
lowest amount of hit points?
I have 54.
I have 61.
Wait, hit points?
Yeah.
57.
I have 48.
I have 83.
Wait,
I'm frontline.
that doesn't seem right.
Yeah. So us 3 should at least get
Did you roll your health again when you leveled up?
because we're the lowest.
Can I, with y'all's permission, buy one for myself? Because they're probably, yeah, that makes sense. Cool, awesome. I will toss the
Okay.
shopkeeper 5 silver. And Mark, is it just a regular health pot?
Yeah, it's regular. I thought that was the sound of your PC fan would. I thought your computer fan was starting to go.
How many silver and a gold?
10.
10.
Great. Okay.
It's half gold each.
I'm
It's a
also
base town system.
We got gold last time. I think I just didn't add it.
Okay.
I am also going
Because
to
we
buy
got paid for something and then
Yeah.
Are we running default
never
or
added that.
It's regular.
I'm doing whatever D&D does.
Okay.
The way I do it is you can do a full action to do it and get the max amount that you can possibly get from it.
Got it.
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
You roll for it. Yeah. Because I know in the new rule set it is a bonus action, but I'll say if you do a full action to do it, you'll take the max. So if you're out of combat, you'll just take the max. Unless you're saying, yeah, this only takes me 2 seconds to do. Then, if anyone has any objections, I'll move on to the armor thing. Okay. You're able to find, yeah, there's one decent-sized armor store just across the street in a building down from the provisions. You walk in, you see just basically a bar desk with a bunch of weapons and shields racked on behind him and a couple armor racks lining the walls.
I will walk up and go, hello.
Hello? What can I do you for?
Just was hoping for a shield, if possible. Also, what's your name?
My name is Ezekiel.
Ezekiel. Pleasure to meet you.
And yours?
Kamrov?
Pleasure to meet you. You want a shield?
Yes.
Oh, I've got all kinds of shields. What kind of shield would you want? What?
My name's random NPC number 1.
Should just start doing that. I did just pull that name out of my ass.
I saw you do. I saw you.
You saw me look to one direction and then come up with it, yeah. What kind of shield can I get you?
Honestly, anything that will provide the protection that I so desire.
Well, seeing that all of my stock comes from the Wave Echo Cave, I have nothing of standard. Everything I have is very expensive.
Expensive? Let's talk.
What specifically are you looking for?
One-handed shield.
Anything specific?
A shield that's a shield.
Okay, what's your price range?
What's the cheapest you can do?
How deep is your pocketbook?
The
I asked you
haggling is
first.
crazy.
Let me look in the back and he'll kind of go back and
Yes. You first.
he'll go through. He'll go through the back and he'll come back out. The cheapest thing that I seem to have in stock is 4 platinum.
Can I do an insight on that?
Yes.
Beautiful. Not where I want. 2 seconds to do the math.
I have way too much.
16.
16. He may be overselling it by 50 gold or so, but he is in the ballpark of what his cheapest thing is.
Do you mind if I have my eyes on it?
Sure, 1 second. He'll go and grab it, and he'll pull out what seems to be a decently ordinary shield. May have seen a little bit of use, but maybe just for training purposes. It's a one-handed shield. It has a reflective sheen on it. It's buffed, besides the few scratches.
I do an investigation upon it.
Sure. Do an Arcana.
Oh, you bastard. It's still the same. That's a 6. That's a solid 6.
To your knowledge, this looks like a pretty normal shield.
Cool. And he's saying 4 platinum for it? I'm gonna turn to him and be like, so, this, to my eyes, seems like a very basic shield. What would make it...
You're not one of the Arcanic type. Well, as it comes from the way of Echo Cave, it has properties, so... I haven't used it myself, but from what I can tell, if you were to, let's say, bash a goblin over the head, it'll do some elemental stuff.
That's so. Interesting. In that case, 4 platinum is the slightest bit too steep. Any chance you could do 3 platinum and some odd gold?
Make a persuasion check.
Which dice are you using? You've done nice so far. Charisma, persuasion. That's gonna be a 4.
Uh-oh.
Alright, anyway.
What'd you roll?
That's gonna be a 6.
What was your natural roll?
2. I was gonna say it was a +4.
Yeah, true. Are you insulting me?
Oh, no. There is no insulting attempted here. I simply am saying what I'm saying.
4 platinum's the price. I'm sorry.
So be it. I will hold on.
All right. Deduct 4 platinum from your inventory. You now have a shield. Upon doing a shield bash, it'll do a d6 fire damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
It does not require attunement, but there is an opportunity to attune for more.
Okay. So give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I was doing the math right here.
I think we should got his stuff.
No, we were like giving money at the previous one. Is that
Depending on who, I got 100 for killing.
And then what does it do again?
When doing shield bash, it does an extra d6 fire damage. And that doesn't require attunement, but there is opportunity for attunement.
What's the stat for shield bash? Is it, like, what do I add?
I don't remember off the top of my head. I think it's a bonus action, right?
Maybe. I think it's new.
Yeah, it's a weapon mastery thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're proficient with shields. Yeah.
Fighter.
Yeah. Yeah, you Google that and we'll get that.
Yeah.
Is that all you're looking to get at the store?
Yes.
Okay. With that, we'll slip through time through the day. It's now... What? Yes?
Sorry. I wanted to see if there's anywhere that has like spell scrolls.
Spell scrolls. Looking through the town, there's nothing you can find too crazy. You do find a 5 gold bin that has some scrolls in it that may be of use. Looking through, you find Arcana check.
Oh.
11. There's a bunch of scrolls here. A lot of them you can't really decipher what they do just by looking at them, but you do find a single one. No, you find 2. One of them that you're pretty certain is a detect magic scroll, and another one that is a dispel magic scroll. And that would be 5 gold each.
I'm seeing if I already have it or not.
That's fair.
Pretty sure you don't have dispel magic, but you might have detect.
I have detect, I know that. Can I take the dispel magic?
Yeah,
5 gold, you said?
Yep, 5 gold.
Is there a bookstore in town?
Yes, there is. Would you like to go shopping for a book?
Mm-hmm.
What? Yeah, you walk into this pretty well put together looking place with books all over the place, lining the walls or shelves, making rows all over the place. It looks like a pretty good place of study.
I'm looking for magic for dummies.
You say that to the clerk.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
You walk up and you say that to this middle-aged looking woman starting to gray. Magic for dummies. I do have some lower level magic books. Nothing specifically titled Magic for Dummies, but would you like to take a look?
Can I see them?
Sure, 1 second. She'll guide you down a few rows. Right here. She'll hand that to you.
I'm gonna open it.
Yeah, it's just an adventurer guide to the Arcanic Weave. Kale knows how to read, right?
Roll for reading.
Well, if he understands.
Give me an Arcana check.
Well, just because you can speak a language doesn't
Yeah,
mean you
fair.
can read it.
Fair.
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. The great Qui-Gon Jinn said that one.
16.
16 on Arcana?
I don't do +5.
He doesn't use his bonus unless he's raging. That's just a him thing. That's not an in the book thing. We've talked about this. Yeah.
So 16.
A 16. You're pretty good at understanding what you. Yeah, at least you think you're pretty good at understanding what all of these words say in this order. Reading through it, it's a lot of wizardry mumbo jumbo to you, but like there's a couple things that like you can grasp your head around these concepts.
Think.
Would you like to purchase?
How much?
A gold.
You don't have your money pocket with you.
I have something better. Gem.
Oh my god!
You're gonna buy a regular book.
Would you like 2 books?
2 for the price of 1.
Yeah. Just call it my treat.
What's the other book?
I can find you another magic tutoring book.
How
Can
to
I
not
pick it?
kiss your teammates.
Sure. What'd you say?
How to not kiss your teammates.
You want to pick it? You said.
Yes.
Uh,
I want to look for the coolest looking book there.
sure. Most of along this wall are most of the magic tutoring books. Make me investigation.
It's like a protein.
15.
15. You're going through. There's a lot of generic leather-bound books of different generic leather colors. Like there's a black leather
I
one.
like to think as I'm looking through them, I'm like, no.
And she's like, oh, okay. And she's going and grabbing them as you do this. And you pick up one that is a pretty generic leather-bound, black leather-bound book, but there is what looks like a crystal eye sewn into the front cover page.
I'll take it.
She'll be picking up.
The Necronomicon.
Did you put down the crystal at any point?
Hmm?
Did you put down the crystal, or do you still have it with you?
I still have it with me.
Okay, she'll be picking up the book. She'll look over. Works for me. Can I just have the crystal?
I'm gonna toss it to her.
Oh my god.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Wait,
She's
did
gonna
she just
move
drop
back.
all her books?
No, she got it to land on the books themselves.
Oh, okay.
So just crush the books.
Yeah, there's a couple books that probably took damage, but she's not caring. Pleasure doing business with you. She shuffles back over to her desk.
I'm gonna rejoin. Guys, I got books.
Oh, wait, how did you pay for those?
Huh?
I have your coin pouch.
Oh. I got books.
How did you acquire the books?
I didn't steal them, if that's what you're asking.
Can I roll insight?
And I'm
on
going
that?
to
Yeah.
open the book and start reading.
What did you roll?
Not one.
You are pretty sure that he stole these, and not only stole them, that whoever originally had them is not okay.
Is actually armed. I'll probably turn to Kazoo and just be like, I think he killed someone for him.
Mikhail's harmless. You've seen that.
Something in the back of my head is saying that I've died twice to him. Something in the back of my head is saying that I've died twice to that man. I don't believe so.
There's just Eurus in the back of my skull. In the back of your skull. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Just trying to claw back for control in this moment. You can just hear the voice in the back of your head. That's bullshit.
Okay, Kale. Who did you get the books from?
A very nice gray lady down the street.
What part of her was gray?
Vesper, knowing that, is just gonna
her
walk
hair,
down the street and look.
Her mustache. I don't know, I may have been looking at the wrong lady.
Can Vesper walk into the bookstore?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you just see a lady that's trying to organize some books and buff some scratches out of a book.
And looking at that, he's gonna go, yeah, that checks out. Go, hey.
Yes.
Did you sell any books just recently to a guy with a, I don't know, bear on his head?
Well, now that you mention it, yes.
And how did he acquire these books?
He paid me with an amethyst crystal. It was a trade.
And then Vesper's gonna turn around and walk out, not gonna say.
You're gonna hear as you're walking out just, did you need anything? Okay.
Nope. And then keep walking, and then go to you guys and go, the lady's fine. You bought it with the gem.
Oh my god. You did what now?
I got books.
You do.
Vesper's gonna keep walking to the inn.
Maybe I should just give you your coin pouch back. Maybe having nothing at the end will help you more than somebody holding on to something.
I'm gonna gentle parent him.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him back his 3 platinum, 8 gold, 1 silver, and 11 copper.
I appreciate the fact you wrote that down because I did not remember that.
You said that if you were gay.
What?
No.
Huh?
Oh.
Alright, slowly.
3 platinum,
Got that.
8 gold,
Got that.
1 silver,
Got that.
11 copper.
I'm rich.
Yep.
And have 2 books.
And have 2 books.
It's been a
Get
good.
anything good?
Yeah, great question. What did you get?
Well, when I gave her the rock, she was just gonna sell me this one, and then she said she'd sell me this one too.
What's the?
The first one is a pretty generic leather-bound-looking book that says an adventurer's guide to the Arcanic Weave, on inscribed on it in common. The other one is a completely blank leather-bound black book with a crystal eye stitched, held in the center, stitched onto it.
It's blank?
The outside is
Okay.
blank. Yes, there's nothing
Kale,
written on it.
Kale, can I look at that one with the eye?
I'm also intrigued by that one as well. Yes.
I just want to read it real quick.
You can insight check him.
Kale, I just gave you all that money. You know, you gotta give me something in return, right?
That's toxic.
I rolled a 13 on insight.
I just want to look at the book.
I'm gonna put the other book into my pouch.
Yeah.
And I'm going to draw my greatsword, and I'm going to hand him the book, and I'm just prepared.
Everyone that is watching him right now, as he opens the book, you all see the eye blink. But he doesn't see that as he's opened the book.
Kazoo.
What?
The eye blinked.
Eyes perfectly normal.
I
It's
swear
not
to
nice
you.
to fuck with people.
No, I swear to you, the eye blinked.
As he turns the page, it blinks again.
It blinked.
I'm not the
Can
only one.
I see it?
It doesn't blink this time. Did you open it and close it fully that time?
No, I'm turning
okay,
pages.
you're turning pages. Do you want a book? I can give you a
I
book.
have a book.
This
Someone-
might work.
Oh yeah. There's a leather one right there.
Well, can I read
didn't have a
it? Can I
I don't have
Can
a
I
leather
read
book.
the book? get a sense of what book is?
What book is?
Upon looking through the pages, there's no ink on these pages.
Stop! You're gonna wear it out. He's gonna use it all.
Wait, I want the book.
What do you mean gonna use it all up?
Book.
It's blank.
Book.
Wait, aren't all of the pages blank?
To your knowledge, yes.
You got ripped off.
Book.
When I look
Oh,
over
I
his,
want to write in it and see what happens.
when I look over his shoulder, is it also blank? Yep.
Well, I guess I'll hand the. Hey, you paid for it. Is it magical? Can I like?
As you hand it back, give an insight. Give an Arcana check as you hand it back.
Guidance.
I need that spell.
12.
Yeah. You can't really tell how so, but it definitely is.
Well, that book's definitely magical.
Ooh, can I detect magic on it?
Sure. Let me double check what schools it is. Did not expect to spend the song on the book.
Gale, try casting a spell.
I'm gonna.
Nothing happens.
I detect magic.
I have to read this book first.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna
It's
be a wizard.
you
I'm
detect
going to bed.
as you're casting the spell, just kind of lingering in the corner and watching. You detect necromancy.
Necromancy.
What?
That's what I detect from the book. Because you said it was magic. I want to know what type of magic. See if it was animal magic.
Nope. And I will go straight to bed.
Well, it should be safe with Kale.
I'm gonna start journaling in it.
Journaling in the Necronomicon.
Dear diary.
Which status Arcana is that? Wisdom?
Intelligence.
Make me an intelligence save.
Bro's just journaling in the death note.
7.
I believe that this man's dead.
Deduct 2 from your maximum HP.
Ooh. This is cheating.
If it was gonna happen to anybody, I'm glad it's you. You have the most HP.
What happens if we just never went to the library? Is this plot point just tossed away?
Yes.
Okay. What?
I need book.
Okay.
Anyhow.
Bedtime.
Okay.
Again, once we're like isolated back in our rooms, I want to try to remove Curse on Vesper.
Oh yeah.
To see if the reason it didn't work before was either like too far gone or too populated with other people cursed.
You get the same sense as before, and nothing is reverted.
Well, good night.
All right.
I'll just walk away.
No.
Can I attune to the shield while I'm trying to sleep?
Yes. As you attune, you come to an understanding that this shield, at this very present moment, isn't going to give you anything more from attuning, but it is a shield that can progressively gain stats. If a certain number of conditions are met, maybe there will be more elements. I'll give you stat block later. So everyone's going to do the long rest until morning? Alright.
Don't you want to know what I write in the book?
Sure, what did you write in the book that deducted your max health?
Today, I kissed Vesper. He got STD. I wish he'd love me back.
The fact that you lost max HP means that you probably legitimately think your heart is broken.
Oh! Good.
There's a short for you.
Birthday boy's ruthless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Fuck you. Not again. Dice to my ears.
What was it before? It was a con? Did I have them make a con
No,
save? Wisdom? Make me a wisdom
Wisdom.
saving throw. Zara.
Wisdom spellcasters.
Yes.
You have a plus.
I have a +7.
I'll do it twice.
Oh.
21.
Damn.
Alright, you're fine. With that, can Kale make me a wisdom save?
No.
Wisdom save.
Can you
Yeah.
imagine in the morning, wakes up with a rash?
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 5. It was right next to a nat 20.
So we're about to find out what's happening.
I found my dice.
Poor Kale. He's gets pedaled by everything at this point.
Okay. How are the rooms divvied up this time?
I am
Do
not
we
with
all have
Vesper.
our own?
Same as last time. Who
Yeah,
were you in
yeah,
other
what
than
I
was
that?
am not with Vesper.
You're not with Vesper.
What was it?
Were you
last
before?
I may have. No, I think I was with you.
No,
time?
okay.
Me.
I don't remember who I was
I
with.
thought I switched.
Yes, because we did.
Oh, yeah.
We did a
that's right.
big long
So it's
switcheroo,
us
so
three
it's
and
the
those
three
three?
of them and
Okay.
those three.
Who's Sarah G?
In my head.
Oh, you also have people in your skull crystal?
Oh yeah. I am the voices.
What do the voices say?
The voices.
Eat turtle, eat turtle, eat turtle.
So, oh god.
What'd I do?
One moment.
Wrong time to take a bite.
Yeah, really
I thought you were gonna keep talking. Oh.
Turtle, eat turtle.
Alright. As you're all starting to wake up, anyone that's in the room with Kale, so
How screwed are we?
anyone that's in the room with Kale will notice that as he's getting up, he kind of goes and scratches his stomach, and he lifts his shirt a little bit when he does so. And you'll see what almost looks like a cut going along his stomach that has a rash spreading from it.
Oh, gross.
It looks a little more intense than the other one that is on Vesper with the zits or boils that have the green starting to form on them being almost fully green at this point.
Oh no, maybe you got it from Vesper.
What goes around comes around.
Check myself again.
Sharing is
Yeah.
caring. Also,
Advantage.
take this book.
Which one?
The Beginner's Guide to Arcanic Weave.
Did you read this?
No, but it gave me a rash.
What'd you roll?
That's gonna be 17.
You're pretty sure there's nothing going on with yourself yet.
Yeah. Oh shit, can I do one as well?
Sure.
Since we're in the room with Vesper.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Investigation, you said it was?
Yeah, with advantage because it's checking yourself.
I would also like to make the same check.
Okay.
The same.
10.
10.
Yes.
You're pretty sure that there's nothing going on with you, but you could have missed a spot.
18.
That sounds right.
18, there's nothing going on that you can see.
I don't think there's anything going on.
Kale, what's that cut? On your
I
stomach.
start spinning.
Stomach. Ah, Kale!
Oh yeah. That's not the stomach. I investigate.
Yeah, investigate.
I like to think that they can hear
Actually,
that
no, this is
from the
too
other
obvious. You don't
room.
even need to roll it. You can see it as you lift your shirt up, yeah. You see the cut going from...
I rolled a 21.
Yes, you can see it.
I almost rolled a 5.
You can see that there's what looks like a cut going from your just above your right waist, going almost to like your belly button area, with a rash kind of spreading from it, making almost like a very sharp oval shape, just right on your torso.
Do we notice?
Are you in the same room?
No.
No, we're in a different room.
I'm gonna walk out
Well, it's
and
the
just
next morning, yeah.
turn and say, nope,
Yeah.
and head downstairs.
And seeing that,
You definitely heard that.
yeah, then I'll check in and go, what's going on in there?
I'm gonna cover myself so he can't see.
You have flashed us before. Alright. he'll attempt to just kind of move on out.
Okay.
Should I put a band-aid on it?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'll put this on. No, on the cut.
You know, has a line of just missing hair right here. It's all on the band-aid that will no longer
Oh,
stick.
thank God I don't have hair.
I heard her.
These things will never sell. They hurt.
We're not supposed to take them off that quickly. Put this on the cut.
They only have 3 more now.
False.
Yeah.
One second. I need my percentile die.
No, no.
I need a percentile. 1 second.
On a 0-0, it gets rid of the curse. 'Cause band-aids are that good.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I was gonna say if it's a 95 or above, he could add 1 back to his max HP, and it's a 96.
Yay!
It worked! The band-aids work!
It didn't get rid of the curse, but he has enough. He can add 1 back to his max HP.
Do we just see his cut like shrink as
No.
soon as he puts the band-aid on?
No, but what you do feel is a little bit of warmth in your heart.
Aww.
These things cure love.
Anyway, he's back to you guys.
All
I'm
right.
gonna walk out with a pep in my step.
He sure got over that quick.
And Vesper kind of still annoyed about like the rash is gonna kind of like urgently be to everyone like, hey, we should get on the road before this gets worse.
I agree with that.
Agreed.
As you all make your way downstairs, you'll see that Elmina is up doing her morning things, and she has a couple packs of rations for all of you for the morning.
Beautiful.
Good breakfast in the morning.
Good morning.
You feeling any better? That cough is getting worse.
Groggy in the morning.
I call bullshit.
Can I do a medicine check on her to try to fix her?
Oh my god.
Yeah, how are you checking her? Yeah, careful with your words here.
Well, first things first, I'm gonna on the relief. Can I look at your rash?
Sure.
I'm a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to curing things.
Oh.
Oh.
She'll
no.
kind of give a scan of the room.
At this point, she'll see Cameron take like some cloth out of his pocket and like create a makeshift mask and just be like, no.
Make a persuasion.
Okay. Advantage?
Sure, because of you basically gave yourself the help action with that fucking thing you did.
Ooh, let's go. Persuasion, you said?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a 21.
Okay, she'll be scanning the room, go to lift her shirt, and then kind of see you do that and go. Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
I cured mine.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Stepping out of
As there's a
the
bandage.
tavern
As there's a
itself.
little band-aid over it, and it does not look any better.
Completely left the tavern at this point, going to go find our cart.
Oh, that's bad.
You know what? I'm gonna gently guide him by his shoulders, turn him around, and try and guide him out. Like, come on, buddy. This is not the correct time or
Do you
place
go
to
with?
be doing that.
Sure.
Also, you did just lift your shirt, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So Vesper notices you have a rash, and so does Kale, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, with that, Vesper's just gonna think to himself, and then just dart out of there.
Okay. How long have you been in town? Just the 2 days, right? The few days?
Yeah.
Minus your goblin excursion.
Yep.
It can spread that fast. Okay.
Oh, hey.
Hmm.
Do you have, like, some water on hand?
You'll find some in your rations.
Oh, no, this is for you.
Oh. Why?
I was just gonna make you guys some holy water before I left.
Not a religious one myself, but I'll grab some. Anyone doing anything while she goes out back to grab water?
I'm trying to find our cart.
Okay. It's still just parked out back.
Beautiful. When I get there, I'm just gonna be like, "Yep, the horse is not there," because, and I'm just gonna plop myself into the cart and
Just kind of just wait.
Does Zara bring the horse up to
It's
the
my
room with her?
familiar.
It's her familiar.
I know, but like,
I'm just assuming that it isn't there.
it's got a physical body. Do you bring it with you up to the room? Or...
It's a summoned familiar.
Yeah.
It just reappears.
It doesn't. Well,
I'm
technically.
I'm pretty sure the way
doesn't
rules is
just-
written, it as a duration, as a druid familiar.
No?
No.
You just summon them.
Yeah.
And
You
until
summon
and then they are
them.
there until they die or you unsummon them.
I would have. Yeah, he didn't technically get hit last time.
True.
During
He
the
could be
fight.
there, unless she unsummoned him when she went to bed.
Did you unsummon him, or did you leave him?
Or just brings him up.
Brings him.
Just
I
like
don't know
a
if he'd fit in the
giant
stairwell.
Unsummon him, resummon him in the room.
Go to sleep.
You actually sleep on the horse.
I mean, it would make sense.
That makes sense for Zara.
Okay, so yeah, now sit in the cart and just go.
Just wait, twiddling your thumbs. With that, is there anything anyone wanted before she came back with water? No? Okay. She comes back out. I got... Here, and she'll place like 3 cups of water.
Ah.
Is there anything visual about this? Tell me how this looks.
I was just like, and now
With
it's holy water.
It doesn't look different at all.
No.
She'll kind of swirl it. She'll kind of swirl it, look at it. Okay. Takes a sip, puts it down.
Yeah, I have no idea if that's gonna do anything for you, but I guess if a demon comes by, you can splash it on them, or the undead.
I think we'll have bigger problems if they come by.
Does holy water taste any different?
It tasted
I
exactly
like to
like
think
water.
it's a bit sweet.
Is that you as Connor or you as?
Because that's me as Connor.
Okay.
I like to think that they
Like
should just
ambrosia?
put like a little bit, like a little bit of like added flavor. Flavor of the gods.
I can make holy water too.
How so, Kale?
Anyway, we get on the cart.
Good call.
Okay.
Bye.
What do you see?
Zara, having the map, knows that this will be 2 days travel north.
I'm gonna place myself on the cart as far away as those two as I physically can.
Vesper never gets on the cart.
Sure.
Ooh.
Right on.
Then as far away from that one as I can.
Can I try to cure myself with medicine? I'm gonna pee on it like a jellyfish.
Oh my god.
Wait.
On the
Real
cart?
world, that doesn't work.
Is this on the cart or is this before you're leaving?
This is before we're leaving.
And is this like into a cup and splash, or is this a really weird maneuver?
This is a weird maneuver.
You know what? Don't roll medicine, roll performance.
Even worse. That's a solid 3.
Yeah, you didn't get a single ounce on where you were intending. It just kind of looks like you soaked your trousers a little bit. Kind of dripping onto your foot.
Well, arrow. Try again later.
I'm not sitting I run.
Does anybody smell that?
And to you it smells like deer piss.
It smells like somebody pissed themselves. Somebody pissed on something, or...
It was the bear. Well, time to hit the road.
I feel traumatized.
I agree.
Oh shit.
I'm sitting as far away as I can.
Ugh.
For
No.
once, I don't have Presty. I can't undo this.
Damn it.
With that, there's nothing but the road ahead of you.
And the smell of piss.
And the smell of piss. The smell of piss around you and the road ahead of you.
Okay, granted, I feel like Kale smells like piss almost all the time. So
And
It's
the
really
smell
not
of
that different.
the smell of dog's breath when he breathes a little too hard in your own direction.
hi.
Just some honey sticks, just...
Can you pass one up again, please?
What?
Pass one up again, please. Thank you.
The road is pretty uneventful. You're able to get there within the 2 days' times. We'll flash forward to that. If you want to get rid of 2 days worth of rations,
Get, like, put in our inventory.
if you had been putting it in your inventory.
Riley Bridges is in the chat.
What?
Riley Bridges is a
Riley Bridges Media.
My favorite.
Oh, we take. Wait.
If it
Yeah,
doesn't
take out
alarm anything, on that 2 days travel, can Vesper try to just
Where are
target
we,
practice
right?
with a revolver real quick? Just to
Sure,
see
just
how
see if you
his-
can shoot things. You are now Eurus.
Just to
Eurus?
see how
Okay,
his
cool.
Yeah,
aim
you're now
is
Eurus.
Cool.
compared to crossbow.
Yeah. Are you like every now and then shooting something and then trying again with a crossbow just to see which one you're better at? What?
I'm gonna let this happen first.
Okay.
Gun it is.
You roll better with the gun?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not much.
Yeah, you're able to... You're able to hit almost every single tree that you're testing out, but with the revolver or the hand cannon, you're able to nail a squirrel pretty well.
Oh, nice.
Dinner.
Yeah.
So, the day that I transformed into Eurus, when
Which is the day
Eurus-
after you set out.
Correct. When Eurus comes out, I just want to go.
He shoots it and she goes,
Why is there? What is there? On my scales.
You asked for it.
I did.
Guys, the dinosaur changed his scale color again.
uh-oh.
When the thing happens
Oh,
with Vesper,
right.
can I pull us to a halt?
That explains the mask.
With
And
what?
just-
The squirrel thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I pull us to a halt and just fucking
The
death
what?
stare him?
Yeah, so you're all kind of going around. You notice that Vesper's target practicing, and with the shot of a hand cannon, the whole cart arches to a stop, and with the horse whinnying, and you all look around, and Zara is just death staring Vesper off to the side.
What are you on?
Do that again, see what fucking happens.
To a squirrel? You're getting worked up over a squirrel.
Start small, ends big.
If anyone should be
Me
worried
too.
about squirrels and doing stuff to squirrels, I think you're looking at the wrong guy.
At this point, I'm going to have been carving a stick, and I'm gonna so I can
So you can try to cook it later?
cook it
Wait,
later.
Hale, you have to skin it first.
Raw?
Trust me,
Oh.
the killing is for mainly
Target practice. Oh.
we'll see. I like to kill as an art form. So trust me, that squirrel, target practice. Don't think too much of it. And I'll keep walking.
After a few more seconds of this unblinking stare from Zara, you'll start to move forward again as your journey becomes underway. This happened day 2 into the trip, and it looks like you'll be able to make it there by morning.
Can I cut down one of my rations since I ate a squirrel?
Yes.
Yeah. If that makes you feel any better, Zara, it tasted delicious.
He didn't cook it. He ate a raw squirrel, fur and all. It was crazy. I couldn't take my eyes away.
I'm waiting for Cosmo to just go, "It's not clickbait."
Can I, as Eurus, investigate myself? 'Cause
Yeah.
Eurus has
Yeah.
Oh, Eurus doesn't notice shit.
Yeah, you start to investigate yourself and then realize, why am I investigating myself?
Yeah, that works.
We had a little side conversation.
You think to yourself, I'm Eurus. Nothing would happen like that to
Yeah,
me.
yeah. Makes
He
sense.
was like, why am I wearing the face mask? And I was like, oh, that's the rampant disease. And then we cut the conversation.
Yeah, you cut us off. I was like, okay.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that at all.
Now that Eurus is here and that chaos has gone on, Eurus is just gonna kind of like glance around the area. Anything stand out to me now that we're getting
as
a
you're-
little closer to the locations?
Nothing of real interest as you're getting closer. The low-bearing fog is still in the air. Maybe it's even encroaching a little further upon the horizon, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Thank you.
It is not one Strahd von Zarevich. And with that, by morning you make your way to what looks like another cliffside.
Adam pissed himself.
I did not. It's spilled over.
I will also specify that is cola and not alcohol.
Yes, it is. It is.
You should face the cola part towards camera. There you go.
Cola.
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 Yes.
I'll wipe my.
I didn't expect you to be cosplaying as Kale today.
I will use a napkin during break.
Nope.
Alright.
Where did tech support go?
Tech support's over there.
On the floor. He's He got a little nasty, I think.
He'll probably hear us asking about him in a second on the stream delay.
Yep.
With that, you make your way to what seems like another outcrop in the side of a cliff. Decently sized doors within this like 10-foot outcrop, and this does have an actual description to it. You come upon a little cavern, and the wide cavern ends in an enormous stone double door. Each side bears the image of a towering mountain with a carved gemstone in its heart. A long roll of cloth is propped to one side, holding the door open from the inside.
Are they actual gems?
They're attached to the door. You can.
I'm gonna walk
Yeah.
and start.
I was wondering if it was just like a carved image of a gem.
No, it's a real
or
gem.
a real gem.
It's a real gem.
Can I walk up and start picking gems up?
You can try.
Oh no.
Give me a strength check.
I'm gonna let him.
Yeah, athletics or just.
Athletics.
That's a 22.
Ooh.
Why am I not?
I'm good with that.
It's a 22. You're able to fully rip the gem right off of one of them, and it makes a very loud. And as you do so, the door swings open a little bit more, and the cloth onto the ground, revealing a skeletal form, a corpse that was propping up the door.
Ooh. Guys, I think he's dead.
Good to know.
Are we sure?
Impressive eyes.
I got money though.
That's gonna be at least worth 3 books.
I know. Can I flick him? As
Yeah.
Yours just
Yeah.
not hollow.
Take half a point of health, rounded down.
Is it hollow in there?
I'd like to go over to the
lucky.
corpse and investigate it. I want to try and date it, like see how long it's been there.
It looks like it's. Yeah, I got. What? Yeah, you're funny. Are you eating more pepperoni right now?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Somebody needs to make a compilation of every time Connor has brought a giant ass thing of pepperoni to the stream.
Every stream.
You know what?
Yeah, you
I
just have
expect
it
for the
every
last
time.
one, he's just gonna have a stick.
I'd actually.
Don't tempt him because I think he will do it.
Yeah.
I know a guy.
I don't even want to know what that means.
Most people could find a butcher.
As you're making your way up to this corpse, the smell starts to hit you, and as you're kind of investigating, you're seeing this is a pretty well-aged corpse. It's been here for a long time. The fabric on its clothing has started to deteriorate, along with there almost being nothing but bones and some hair.
Is there any like objects around it, like a fallen, like it dropped a sword or something?
No, they're just in what looks like robes. I put the wrong battle map up on screen.
We saw nothing.
That's fine.
Say it quickly, quickly. Learn it
Oh
all.
wait, no, I put the right one up. I accidentally arrowed to the wrong one. There.
Oh.
That's a lot of
What?
rooms.
That was a lot of rooms.
And it goes back.
That's exactly. I was gonna say that's exactly where we were.
Yeah.
1 second, technical difficulties. Where's my mouse?
Is that more blue lava?
Oh no. Who's getting the swirly this time?
Hey, Fang.
Grab.
No.
You have made it to Tel 100th.
Okay.
Tell 100.
From what I remember of the information that I was given, this is a temple that the dwarves had.
Yep, it was it was a dwarven temple devout to the god of secrets and what is it? Secrets and mining.
Yes, secrets mining gemstones.
Yep.
Cool.
There's a crypt somewhere that's protected by a door only the priests could enter, and all the priests are like laid to rest underneath.
So it's a magical thing.
It is a magical thing.
Can I decompose the body?
Yeah, what you all see before you as he reaches his hand out and the very radiant light comes off of it, you see this thing very quickly just into dirt and just become part of the ground itself.
Flowers and fungus.
Please never try to heal me.
Wait.
I reached my hand
did you
out
say
to
all that
Kale.
out loud? Did you say all that out loud to us? Okay. So we like can't open the door.
Not unless you're a priest. Are you a priest?
Aren't you?
I'm a priest.
You're a priest.
I'm a priest.
Shut up.
I doubt
do it.
that.
Or do you happen to be a priest?
The door swings open.
I did it, guys.
She was talking about the door to the crypt. This is not the door to the crypt.
Wrong door! Wrong
This is just the door to Tell Hundredth.
I don't know. Somebody told me to open a door.
Yeah, you go up hesitantly, and you go up hesitantly, knowing you're the only one that could open this door, and it just swings open fully, as it was already mostly propped by the corpse.
Yeah. Guys, I did it. The door's open.
But the crypt.
There's a crypt.
What she said.
Oh. Yeah, I guess we should go find that, shouldn't we?
Probably.
I believe we should.
I'm done.
I highly doubt we're gonna get past the door.
As you make your way through the first double doors, you look around and see an elaborate carving of a mountain landscape and treasure piles line the walls of this broad staircase as it descends deeper underground. Several landings on the staircase hold statues, and some bear doorways. The stairs end abruptly at a wall of tumbled boulders from some long ago collapse.
Interesting.
Can I start moving boulders?
What?
You really want
So
to?
treasures line the
Sure.
wall.
Pictures of a mountain lion and pictures of treasure is carved into the wall.
Don't worry, guys. I'll get us out of here.
As he starts to do that, Eurus is going to just kind of shake his head. Can I check the door right here? See what's open.
The door right there? Yeah. It opens pretty easily.
Cool. The second it opens, I will shield. Armor on, honestly.
The walls of this room are carved with images of dwarven miners kneeling in reflection. So kneeling, and then there's another one kneeling towards it. 3 statues of humans kneel in the room, kneel in the room's corners at an altar. Against the room's east wall is a stud. The room's east wall is studded with sockets, as though for gemstones. A door to the south leads further into the temple. Studying the sockets carefully is a pensive woman with a hood.
So there's a woman
Yes.
in here on the far side over here.
Yes.
Alright, you also kind of like chime up, leaving the door open behind them so they can hear him. Excuse me.
Yes.
Would you just wait?
I did not wipe anything.
Can I roll to hide?
Yes.
You know where the actual door should, right? And I'll walk down the stairs.
You'll keep going.
I'll walk down these stairs towards
Oh,
her.
towards her. Okay. Let me first.
24.
24. Yeah, you're very well hidden.
Okay.
I was about to say with advantage because I'm distracting her, maybe?
It won't matter, but sure.
Even more.
Yeah.
Even more.
Yeah, I was getting this person's stat block up. What the? Just to know what her insight would have been,
Okay, got it.
or perception of what. What are you doing here? And she's kind of inching a little further back.
Easy. I ain't here to hurt you, you ain't here to hurt me, right?
I don't know what you are here for at all.
To be honest, I am but a man who travels with the party.
A little better.
I am but a man who travels with the party. As simple as that.
Is there more of you?
At that point, I'd like to, like walk into the doorway, and I'm not gonna go down the stairs, but I am gonna like lean against the doorway.
So she'll see you and kind of be a little pensive, and then look up.
Can I investigate
Insight.
insight? Cool. Alright, that's gonna be an okay though, because that'd be 13.
13. It doesn't give voices in the head type of vibe.
Who are you talking to?
No one.
And I'm gonna drop that.
Listen.
I am simply here to study the statues.
Then who did you shush? If
did not shush anybody.
I'm gonna turn to Fang and just be like, I think she's probably batshit, but I believe she is talking to someone.
You got a friend in here?
No.
Uh-huh. You wanna try that again, but the truth this time?
Well, it's true. I do not have friends up in my head.
So, an enemy? Somebody you strongly dislike?
No.
I'm gonna take another step or two forward. Listen, you're being a little creepy yourself. I'm just closing a gap just in case you try something stupid.
And if you do something stupid?
Does it look like I'm going to do something stupid?
I just met you 5 seconds ago.
At this point, I'm gonna walk forward.
Kale's gonna do something stupid.
Aye.
Okay.
Whoa, buddy. I'm gonna, like, block the doorway. Hang on a second.
I heard you needed something stupid done.
So,
Now you have to
This-
understand. Now you have to
at this
understand why I'm what this looks like to me.
correct, which is why I am doing what I'm doing. I'm buying room between you and him.
And closing the distance between you and me.
Correct, but safety is of the most importance here. This idiot likes to go a little berserk. Trust me for just a moment. I know it's stupid to ask him that.
Persuasion check.
Especially since this whole time I just look like the lovable idiot. I do not appear to be dangerous. Well, I mean, I have a bear on my head. Other than that,
And a great sword on your back.
His soaked pants.
No, that was the day before. That was the day
I
before.
never read myself.
Just dried
Yeah.
pants?
Persuasion?
Yeah.
19.
Actually, you weren't being deceitful, right?
No.
No. Okay.
Persuasion,
19. And she'll look to you. Berserk, you say?
Indeed. So,
Would you like something to calm one's nerves?
say no.
What is it?
Well, this is a holy temple.
He has to learn the consequences
Would
of
you-
his own actions at some point.
Like to learn a bit of the divine? The arcanic divine?
Are you trying to make me a paladin?
At this point, I'm gonna walk towards this wall, and just let them have like a straight line of conversation.
Okay. Would you like to... No, I am not making you a paladin, but would you like to have a little arcanic touch of the divine?
I already do. I'm gonna hold my hand out. Roller. Kinda.
It's very impressive.
While he's doing that, can I try to stealthily scooch towards her now
Make a stealth check.
with advantage because he's distracting her?
No, because I'd say she'd still be trying to keep her eye on you.
Yeah, with a shot.
That was a 2 on Arcana.
That was a 2 on Arcana.
That is
Nothing happened. What'd you roll?
Question before you answer. Can I roll to stealthily? I mean, I know I'm hidden, but like kind of inch my way into the room while she's kind of distracted with these two.
Yeah, since she's very obviously
Yeah.
being able to...
Yeah.
I'll get to that in a second, actually. But being able to keep an eye on these two, you can roll with advantage to try and sneak into the room. She'll, keeping her eyes more or less locked on Kale, will say, I wouldn't if I were you, referring to you, but she doesn't even turn her head. You're almost fully back to... She's almost fully back to you, but she still was able
So
to.
she's like, what, here and I would be here?
Yeah.
Somewhere over here?
17.
Yeah, she doesn't notice you.
You mentioned divine. Who
Yes.
are your gods?
It's not necessarily my gods, but the gods of this temple. The dwarven gods. We are in a holy place.
Gods of secrets, right?
Yeah.
And minerals and mining and riches and such.
Alright. Well, we have some questions that we want to ask, of course. Specifically, my friend gesturing towards Fang.
Long story short,
I was privy to a conversation that happened to mention this place.
Okay.
We're looking for some specific shards.
All right.
And
I shall inform you I am not at home in this place, so
Where would you consider home?
yeah.
not here. I am here to study the statues.
So you're a scholar.
Yes, one could say.
From where?
I don't know if it even has a name.
What do you call it?
Home.
Right. Great. Anyways.
Yes.
Can I, not going into the room or anything, but hearing this conversation from the hallway, staying out of line of sight, just start speaking in Infernal, and see if she has any reaction to it.
Sure. As you start to speak Infernal, just... What is that?
I don't hear anything. Do you?
Nope.
Deception checks, both of you.
And then I'll stop.
Deception.
Solid
Oh,
5.
I will switch to Abyssal then.
That is an 18.
As it starts to become more of a gurgly sounding language. Now what is that?
Again,
Blue.
I hear
Blue.
nothing.
Green.
Is that what you're saying? That's what you're saying in Abyssal?
Just chanting colors.
I will turn.
Sorry, that was my stomach. Squirrel didn't sit right.
They are quite tasty this time of year.
Yeah, I think that one was diseased.
That's unfortunate.
Wait,
Raw squirrel.
so you offer me divine powers?
I offer you the ability to take on divine powers of not my own. Would you like to see?
Depends.
Go ahead.
Could this divine power cure my friend?
Could probably cure almost anything. Are you actually pointing to him? Okay.
I don't even know he's around.
Thank God. I thought, oh God.
It just turns over, you see me
My friend has something happening to him.
You have more?
More friends?
There's more of you?
I'm showing this card.
That does not answer my inquiry.
There's more of him.
Cure me.
Why should I?
You offer me divine power. I just want to see if divine power can cure me.
Come on over.
I highly recommend.
I am
against
unarmed.
this.
I am unarmed.
And I am very armed.
I can see that.
From experience, unarmed does not always mean not dangerous.
Indeed.
I'm
Trust me.
deliberately
Look in this
staying
room.
10 feet away.
No one would.
He could probably beat me into a pulp. This one's already been threatening enough.
Can I roll
I just
insight
figured
to
it out.
see if she's...
And you, kind of gazing at your hand wrap, seem to be of the martial variety. What could I do?
I'm gonna have at it.
What were you
if he
gonna-
wants it.
Insight to see if she is in any way not telling me.
Sure.
21.
There's deception at play here.
Okay. Are you lying to me?
Why would I?
I don't know.
I would never lie about the divine.
Can I insight that personally?
Sure. You rolling that one?
Mm-hmm.
She's telling the truth and nothing but the truth.
Yep. Just Kale being Kale.
Okay, hearing this, I'm gonna take out my fan and flick it open, and I'm gonna cast just a little bit of light on it, just to make it glow a little bit. Just stand back and be like,
Impressive.
Trickiness is a threat.
What's the worst that could happen? I'm gonna walk up to her.
Right. She'll pull one arm over. Right this way.
Don't touch me.
Right this way. So this statue, and she'll point to the main statue of the room, just requires, to my knowledge, just a single prayer.
Prayer?
Yes. Down to knees, give a single prayer to the altar.
What do I pray about?
Whatever you want. And the altar should give it.
Yeah.
You get down to...
So, he goes down, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm
and
on
in
my
that
knees.
case,
I'm on my knees now.
Vesper is going to kind of lurk out from the shadows. As always, behind the enemy. Kind of gun drawn. Why don't you join him?
Ooh.
What are we doing here?
Kale, step away.
But
It's
I
just-
haven't prayed.
Kale,
It
step
just takes
away.
one prayer.
What's that prayer?
Go on, pray.
Kale, look at me.
Kale, I'll kiss
I'm
you!
looking.
No!
So you said you're looking?
Yeah.
Make me.
Mesmerizing
It's
guy.
either wisdom or charisma.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh. Whoa.
Hey.
Go
Does a
easy
26
mode.
pass?
A 26 does pass, but
What? Oh no.
what all of you see before you is her eyes kind of flicker. As Kale,
Did they go out?
no, they just flicker with a little instance of light. And a little bit of anger comes over her face as everything below your knees petrifies to stone. Her hood flies off.
Oh, it's.
You have a Gorgon on your hands.
Shit.
Oh.
Don't look at her eyes!
No, guys, we
down.
need Jeff.
Because
He
I'm,
has
I'm,
blind
the-
sight.
I'm the
Yeah.
only one in the hallway. Still.
Sugar, honey, iced tea.
Definitely the new version of Jeff.
Yes. Yeah. Just not his voice.
And with that, I think we should take our first break.
Yay.
Yay.
I have to pee.
I have to. Like,
I'm not Kale.
Yeah.
We will be right back with this combat.
Don't go anywhere!
Don't go anywhere.
hey.
I'm gonna go somewhere.
And welcome back. We are coming right in on the what? You just say hi back? Oh, okay. We're coming in on a Gorgon battle. Y'all are about to fight a Medusa. Can you all roll initiative?
Well,
Yes.
not all Gorgons are Medusa, but all Medusas are Gorgon.
Yes.
13.
Initiative?
Anyone above a 20?
Yeah, no.
Anyone above 15? What do you roll?
19. I gotta go first.
Got a bit of frosting.
So we have birthday cupcakes in the back for Tucker's birthday.
For no reason.
Anyone above a 10? Okay. Anyone above a 12? 13? 14?
I have 13.
I have 13.
So 14?
14.
13.
He rolled it first.
No rock, paper, scissors?
Huh?
Oh no.
You rolled
No.
13 first.
Oh, okay.
It's my birthday.
Yeah,
So you
birthday.
say birthdays are
Not again, guys.
Anyone above a 5?
I got 11.
Are you the last one? Okay, 11.
No, I'm the last one.
You're the last one. What do you roll?
I rolled a 4. I rolled a nat 1. Which
The voices in my head.
honestly makes sense considering my feet are now made of stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I believe that the way that works.
Did you roll initiative?
The voices in my
will
head.
speak. Decided to roll initiative.
Ooh.
The voices are gonna
The voices are fighting.
Okay,
Does that
so
mean
that
Ant gets
was
2 turns?
Eurus.
Could you imagine how many blows I would have to make?
All right.
We'd be
You are
here for
surprised.
forever.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
Ooh.
what?
All of us?
None of you saw that coming,
Yeah, that's fair.
but yeah.
I saw it.
With that, her first move is going to be instantly look over her shoulder, and since you are surprised, you will have to make me a Constitution saving throw. Would you roll a 4?
Oh no.
Here comes in some bullshit, sorry. He doesn't die.
On this first move, as she turns around and you stare this bitch right in the eyes, starting from your eyes to the rest of your body, you become 100% petrified.
Oh!
We will get back to you. With that, she'll take her first actual attack.
I was gonna say you were doing really well until you blinked.
Yeah.
Hey, Kale.
Hi.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
No, with that, that's your turn. We're gonna move to
You
Top.
missed, bitch.
top of initiative with
Damn!
Kazuo Fang on deck.
I don't have lesser restoration. I'm so sorry. I cannot unpetrify you. What kind of weapon is the Gorgon using?
She has her hair snakes, a short sword, and you can see on her back she has a longbow.
Okay, it's probably a dex fighter. Don't want to waste ray of enfeeblement. How far away is she of me? From me?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She's 30 feet away from you.
Okay.
He's really dedicated to this bit.
I love it, I love it.
You know what? I am just gonna cast Sacred Flame.
I will also give the warning. This is where shit picks up.
Really? We'll never get
After
that.
this moment, if you die, you die.
I forget as much.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna run to behind Vesper.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Giving you partial cover.
Yeah, well, using him to block line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Which just pull it back up. So the Gorgon will need to make a Wisdom saving throw, I think.
Okay. Failed. I don't have to know.
Okay.
They rolled a 3.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
That'll be 3d8 worth of radiant damage.
Nice. Nice.
15 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll end my turn there.
Okay, with that, it is now Fang's turn. Vesper on deck.
Is petrification different than being paralyzed?
Very. He is.
Shit.
His flesh is turned to stone.
I have an ability that can end paralyzation, but I can't end petrification.
Rules is written. The only thing that can is restoration
Yeah.
or wish.
Damn it.
So the Gorgon itself can't restore it? Okay. Then I'm not going to do what I was going to do. And just do something else.
Oh, I'd be hitting a shit ton of people.
Yeah.
Because I want to try and do my, like, radiant shit so she can't really see. So that, but I don't want to hit the rest of you. But you're all surrounding her.
Like casting light on somebody's eyelashes.
I do have the light cantrip. I can technically cast it.
I need you to answer this question for me. Just blink twice if yes.
Whoa.
Shit. There goes like all of my plans. Okay. Are you guys okay with me hitting y'all?
Do it.
I'm not getting hit, so yeah, go for it.
I do have to
whatever
put
you
out there, if you break him as a statue, he does not come back. Petrification
Is dead.
is undoable until broken,
What if
unless
it's-
by wish.
What if we do what they did in Dr. Stone and we put them back together?
With honey. We have a lot of honey.
And then I pee on him.
How is he keeping a straight face? That's more impressive. I was like,
Just waiting for someone to say one-off comment that
He's
gets him.
not here. He went somewhere else.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is just
He's actually astral projecting. He's upstairs doing homework right now.
Probably, yeah.
We had a
doesn't
full
live
body
upstairs.
double
You can go
of Tucker
upstairs.
made just for this session.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd like to go next to Kale on this side.
Here.
Nope, right next to the corner.
Right here. You,
Other way. Like right. Yep, there you go.
you
Got
took
you.
my spot.
I would like to
Yeah.
cast my Radiant Consumption. I am going to unleash divine energy within myself, causing a searing light to radiate from me. I shed bright light for a 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet. At the end of each of my turns, me and each creature within 10 feet of me takes radiant damage equal to half my level, so that's going to be 3. In addition, once on each of my turns, I can deal extra radiant damage to one target. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
Great. Okay, and then as a key point, I'm going to spend one. I'm going to, like, crouch and try and, like, put my right hand, like, somewhere on her, like, leg somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to use my Hand of Harm.
Okay.
And use an unarmed strike to deal necrotic damage and subject her to poison.
Okay.
I love poison.
Hey, is that the pest that he bottled from when you tried to clean the wound? He blinked to tell him to stop.
Whoa!
Whoa, watch yourself. There's a light up there. Watch your chair. Tucker blinking.
He put that back in his pocket.
Yeah, watch your chair.
Shit.
Tech support. Can
It's
you?
not in here.
Is not in here.
Alright.
It's fine. It's not gonna fall yet.
Yeah. We're good.
What's the rest of your turn looking like? Or have you? Yeah. What's the damage looking
16 to hit.
like? 16 to hit.
Don't move.
It does hit.
Great. It's an unarmed strike, so I do my martial
die plus my, because I have my thingies on,
Mm-hmm.
plus a d4 for radiant.
Time for a lot of monk die to be
Yep.
to be rolled.
And an additional d4, and probably one. And another d4 for necrotic.
Sarah's over here like, you can't pass math class, but you can do this.
Yes.
Yeah. We need to call her out.
Okay.
Come on, it was funny.
Nice! Hang
Ooh.
on.
Didn't laugh.
So that's going to be
Suffer didn't laugh.
9 damage on the unarmed strike, and then
Not bad.
4. There's one stuck in here. There it is.
Oh, nice.
So 4, 5, 6, 7 radiant, 2 necrotic. And I'm going to shut my eyes. Oops.
Okay, you can take a bonus action. Do you have a bonus action?
That was my bonus action.
Okay, your bonus action can be to look away.
Yep.
Wait, it takes a bonus action to look away.
I think it does.
That's incredibly
Let me double check.
annoying.
I know, let me double check.
That's why I have a human shield.
Oh, okay. It happened at the start of your turn.
Great.
Yeah, unless surprised. You just couldn't do it on the surprise round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's she's poisoned now too.
Okay.
Not that I know what that does.
I have disadvantage on a lot.
Disadvantage on everything.
Great.
That's your full turn?
Yep.
That's
Vesper.
as well.
I think so.
Yeah.
From your perspective, as you can be unpetrified for a second to role play with me for a second.
Okay,
This, as your vision starts to fade and your life starts to flash before your eyes, and
Ow!
and you can feel your body start to tense up as your flesh quite literally is turning to stone.
Ooh.
Within your mind, you're seeing all of these memories, all of these voices. You can hear your mother. But past her, you hear, "Are you done yet? Do you want to be done yet?"
Oh, am I allowed to answer?
This is happening within your mind.
Oh, gotcha. Done with what?
Life.
I mean, I know there's more I can do.
There's always more somebody can do.
So why can't I? Is this? Am I talking to my mother in this?
You heard this voice coming past the voice of your mother.
Ah, gotcha.
Strike a deal with me.
Who are you?
You will know in time. You will know in time. Right now. But right
This
now.
is life or death.
I have the voices in the head.
You will know who I am.
Sister, whoa.
I have a really deep voice when pretending to be Sarah. You will know me more in time. But right now I am the one that can get you out of this mess.
And although in debate-wise, the last thing Vesper would want to do is be kind of chained and at the mercy of someone else. But knowing that this is quite literally life or death, and considering that Vesper has died before, he will take that deal.
You'll see within the confines of your mind a hand reach out from the darkness. Take my hand. I'll shake your hand. And with that, everybody around at this moment starts to see the stone statue that is Vesper crack. It starts to crack from the chest, starting to spread outward as he out. Alive once more.
He died.
I
But
just hear like cracklings. Like
with
a
an
match.
overwhelming sense of emptiness from within.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, what?
You are,
Still my turn.
it is your turn. You have half your movement, and you are going to take some damage.
No, I almost fucking died.
18?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. 18 psychic damage.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
And now you have half your movement and your turn.
Okay, well, in that case, knowing that she is right there, just in a hollow sense, just raise it on up and not even saying a word. We'll just fire the revolver, like, straight
Point
at her.
blank. Alright.
Like,
Roll to hit.
okay.
You're fine.
Nat 20. Holy shit.
That is meant to be, my good sir.
Back with a vengeance. Well, wait, hold on. Question.
Yes.
Is anyone in a 5-foot radius of her?
Yes.
Does this technically count as a sneak attack?
Yeah. Counts as a sneak attack because you have all of these people around you. And I would also say she thinks you're done for.
Oh, is that delicious?
You remember about an item I gave you?
Just did coke.
What just happened?
That is delicious.
So I put something in his pocket.
Very delicious.
Little baggy.
36. Okay. Let's count, shall we? Alright.
Oh, that's gonna be
You
fun.
become like a otter or a walrus.
Okay, that's 25 damage.
Good
Twice.
shit.
Oh, right!
Yeah, you
Savage
gotta-
attacker, too.
Well, and it's
Also, it's double
it's a
damage.
crit,
It's a
so
crit.
you
You
add
have
all of your
to
dice
roll it all
twice,
twice, and you can re-roll it with Savage Attack.
Happy birthday to me!
Holy shit.
Okay.
Ooh.
So,
Is this Savage Attack or is this the re-roll?
this is the...
This will be the nat 20 then.
Yeah, this would be the...
Okay.
So,
Just tell me what it is at the end and I'll add it all up.
okay, so overall, 35.
Okay.
You can reroll X.
But now I'm gonna re-roll it!
Can you reroll crit damage with Savage Attacker as
I
well?
don't see why not.
You.
I don't.
It's my birthday, come on!
exact wording, the
It
exact
just says you
wording
can
is
re-roll it
once
once per turn.
Reroll damage.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's-
Did you roll better that time?
Either result.
What's the full damage this time instead?
Hold on, I'll re-roll that.
Okay.
That's crazy.
That's crazy that he hit a nat 20 after that.
Yeah, absolutely.
The dice tell a story.
Yeah.
They do.
Oh,
what
that
a
was a lot
beautiful
better.
noise.
Oh, I see a lot higher numbers than the first time around. That's
This is
crazy.
the first
Yeah, I saw.
and a 2.
Oh. Okay, well, it's gonna take 45 damage.
Ooh, yeah.
I love
From
her.
one fucking shot.
I love
Yes.
Hell
Dude,
yeah.
it's just
Get
crazy.
destroyed from one shot.
You burst out of your
As she's
cocoon and go.
As she's currently dealing with all the people in front of her, you can hear the behind her as she goes to look behind, straight through her lower chest, just and she'll give out a loud hiss. With that, is that your full turn?
Yeah.
With that, it is Zara's turn. Eurus on deck.
Oh, actually, you know what? Bonus action, I'm gonna disengage
Good plan.
and just...
And just eat shit.
It should be yours, not Cameron. Out there, right?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it should be Eurus. I put the camera one down.
So Vesper drop kicks Camden turns into Eurus.
Okay, Zara, your turn with Eurus on deck.
I'm going to cast Starry Wisp, which is at will.
Okay.
So
Is that a thing for
will
me?
a 19 hit?
19 will hit.
Dope.
Dope.
2d8. Take 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna, since you said it's a bonus action, I'm gonna take after what Fang did.
That's not a bonus action. I was wrong. You just at the beginning of your turn, you can look away. I read the thing wrong.
Okay. Then I'm gonna look away. I pretended to do that.
Okay. With that, it is Eurus' turn. With
Oh,
Kale on
yeah.
deck.
So 5, 10, 15. More than 10 feet, which activates my boots.
Yep.
So I get a +1 to this attack.
Yep.
Beautiful. Flanking with advantage.
Yep.
Did you become my new human shield?
Yes.
Yes, I will.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
Yes, that hit.
Beautiful. Where is there? It was. I'm
You
taking
can,
that.
you can take that.
That
I
is
saw
a,
that.
18 points of damage with that first attack.
Okay.
Gonna go again. Oh, so close. That's gonna definitely hit because it's a 19 plus 8.
Yeah.
And then squidoosh. Not good. That's gonna be 12 points of damage with that one.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shield bash her with my shield, which we calculated as a D4 plus my strength,
Mm-hmm.
and then whatever the elemental stuff was
Yep.
that you had mentioned.
Yeah,
So
a D6 fire.
still get advantage on this, which is fun. 11 plus 5 to hit, because I'm not proficient. So
16?
16 to
You
hit.
hit.
Yeah. Beautiful. Alright. That's gonna be 9 points of damage.
How do you want to do it?
Yes.
Already?
With a shield
Well, I
bash?
mean,
To be fair.
You guys dealt.
45
Yeah,
damage.
that's
You
so
guys dealt
true.
over 127 damage
Holy
in one round of combat.
Those
So
were cool.
as Vesper is running past me, I'm running straight in, and I'm gonna slice at her knees to make her fall down,
Mm-hmm.
and then slice towards the back of her neck, just like make it loose, and then straight through.
That's awesome.
And as you do that, the shield comes crashing down on her, and she tries to gaze up, and as she tries to meet your gaze as she's clinging on, sees her own reflection within your shield.
This is so Greek mythology coded. I love it.
And as you see the slight panic on her eyes, she tries to cling for the wall. She into spot.
That's what he texted me. That's why I was like.
I reminded him that when I sold him the shield, I specified that there is a reflective gleam on the shield.
I forgot that it was reflective. And I'm.
Bro turned into Perseus.
In celebration, Vesper's gonna drink piss.
I would like to kick the Gorgon in the head.
You get a shot.
Okay, roll.
Trying to shatter her, yeah.
Okay, roll to hit with advantage.
Unarmed, I assume.
Sure.
Okay, that's much better. 24.
Oh, you hit. Are you kicking it? You said.
Yeah.
As you kick her, she completely shatters into a bunch of pieces. As what you almost hear, it almost sounds like you hear a faint scream as all of these pieces crumble to the ground. Solid stones.
Oh, it's too bad we couldn't have gotten her head and then like Percy Jackson.
Percy
did.
Jackson style. Sent it to the gods.
Pretty sure Kratos did that first.
You're not wrong.
Anyway.
No, he's not.
I'd like to go over to Vesper and check up.
Oh, this is kind of accurate of how things would be. As everyone's there, and Vesper's just staring off in the other corner.
I'm like tap you on the shoulder. Hey.
And as that happens, Vesper's gonna quick turn.
Whoa! Just me. Are you okay?
He's gonna put it down and then just walk forward and out of the room.
Whoa, hey. Alright, sure.
Bye-bye.
Glad you're okay too.
I'm still in the doorway.
Yeah, you didn't even get your turn.
I did.
Oh, you did get your turn, but you didn't
From
move.
the doorway.
I didn't get
Yeah, Kale didn't get his turn.
With that, I'm going to investigate the sockets on the walls that she was looking at, for lack of a better term.
Just roll me an investigation. If you all want to remove your minis from the map, I'll put it back on the combat screen so people can see the map.
Remove them or down?
Just move them off of the map.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh.
Yeah.
Almost knocked so many things over.
Now, whose would have been more expensive? Me knocking the light over or Adam
The
knocking
light.
his
The
phone
light.
onto his
The
laptop?
The light.
Onto his laptop.
Ooh, 19 on
The light.
investigation.
I don't know
19
what
on
the
investigation.
Light, I don't know what the cost of that light is.
Looking at the
Yeah.
sockets on the walls,
A lot more than you would think.
taking a gander at the sockets on the walls, you can tell that this is sockets that definitely had a bunch of different gemstones and ancient relics in the form of gemstones inserted in them at one point. What you can discern is they were most likely plundered by raiders or marauders eons ago.
I'm gonna go through the door. That's right here. But she was talking to someone, so.
Oh, she's talking to the snakes, buddy.
Fair enough. But yeah. I still want to go through the door.
Is there like a statue too in this room?
Yeah, it's the one that she had him kneel to. There's a couple statues in here. This bedroom contains a stone desk, a stone bed, and a metal display holding a single battle great axe.
I'll call out to.
I saw it with my eyes. Yeah.
Yo, Kale. Do you want any weapons of sorts?
What kind of weapon?
Great axe.
I'll take it.
All yours.
You walk up and you just grab this great axe, and as you grab it, you realize there's a little button on the handle.
I'm gonna push it.
And as you go to move your hand back,
I have an idea. Oh, sorry.
Immovable rod.
the handle of this great battle axe is an immovable rod.
I'm going to put my legs up on the wall and pull as hard as I
And
can.
it does not move.
Oh my god, while he does that, can I go and quick push the button and watch him fly backwards?
Yes.
What in the?
As he's kind of just up and Cosmo just kind of presses it with the staff, and he onto the ground behind him.
You did it, buddy.
I'm gonna go find Vesper.
I'm going to go check out the desk.
Okay. Investigation.
Nine.
The desk itself seems to be a pretty generic one of sorts. It's just has a couple random stone tools that look like they've been worn pretty well. Good layer of dust over almost everything.
Nothing new. Sounds good. Now I'll drive back with those 11.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow Vesper out. I am a wee bit concerned.
And you all make your way back into the main stairwell hallway.
The main stairwell.
Yeah, the main stairwell.
Alright, not paying any mind. Vesper's just gonna slowly walk down the stairs, taking it all in, just looking.
As you get a little bit further down, though you're very distracted, you start to see that the rubble up ahead of you is charred, almost as if this wasn't a natural cave-in. Very archonic sensing in your mind, but you're drifting in and out from thinking about that, I'm sure. It was well brought up. Too bad you weren't.
Oh god. Thanks.
I'm gonna walk up to
This is for a
Vesper.
topic, but not for a burp.
No, it was just I haven't touched my computer in a second.
I'm gonna walk up to Vesper and just bear hug him. Buddy, I thought you were dead.
And Vesper's gonna do nothing.
What? Okay, I see how it is.
Well, okay, Vesper had time to react for that.
You could hear the thump, 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 thump of that one.
Of walking up.
Yeah.
Then in that case, he'll just slowly turn, but not have much of a reaction.
As he just gets bear hugged.
Tongue in.
No, last time I did that, I passed something on to him.
I'm sorry, what?
Are you talking to them while still? At that point, he's gonna brush off and keep walking.
Is it down the stairs or?
At this point, you've made your way to the rubble at the bottom of the stairs. So before you comes this cave-in with all of this very well-made stone that comes together in a conglomeration of just rubble in front of you with charm marks all over it.
Can I investigate the charm marks? Not like touch it or anything, but
Yeah, just look. Yeah, roll me investigation. Anyone who wants to can roll investigation. Those who have a higher Arcana score can roll Arcana.
Yes.
Can I help him?
Can I help me?
Yeah.
Any sense to do like a religion check?
Not that you can think of now.
Okay.
What did you roll?
19.
A 19.
Okay.
Something with your expertise, you can determine that something was detonated right around here.
Gotcha.
Something exploded, and it was not just a natural cave-in. What?
Magic
22.
A 22. You have sense that this specific area has a great history with Arcana. While I say this, can I have Eurus make me a history check with advantage?
Oh, wait, with advantage? I wasn't
Yes.
gonna ask for a history check, and I was twiddling these with the. Okay.
You can sense a great well of mana was here, as if the explosion itself was arcanic in nature, very sudden, very instant, very otherworldly.
Oh wait,
What you
we rolled for.
I rolled
Were
a
you talking?
5 with advantage.
Wait, we
That's
were talking about
crazy.
who rolled Arcana. Or
Yeah.
I got 14 on Arcana.
this was definitely a magic explosion. It was definitely not anything of natural cause.
So I don't remember shit.
Excuse me.
You,
Fucking dice.
what was it specifically? It was a 9?
Total, yeah.
Total 9. You kind of get a clawing sense in the back of your head, as if your counterpart's trying to get you to put the pieces together. And looking around, out of everywhere you've been in the past week,
This is the most familiar.
you know for a fact you've been here, in this exact spot.
In this exact spot.
Yes.
I see that there's a door right here. Can I go through the door?
Sure. Let me get that up on the book.
Just, guys, I think that I'm getting some otherworldly vibes from this explosion, just so you all know.
Guys, I'm getting some otherworldly vibes from this explosion. Just so you all know.
When you say otherworldly.
And as y'all do all of this, Vesper's just gonna let him go. Detonation.
Yes, explosion.
As you walk into this room, old weapon racks are along the sparring chambers, west and northwest walls.
Hey, no, he breaks entirely.
While 3 stands of old various pieces of armors stand to the north. Gouges in the walls indicate that this room was once a lot of use, with one small door to the other side.
So there's gouges in the like the ground showing lots of use.
Yeah, this was, yeah.
Anything of interest pointing out to me?
Just the used weapon racks.
I'll go to the next door then.
Within the room.
Yeah.
As you take a further step into the room, you hear from the far corner, almost muffled, defensive position, as all of the armors take the spears in their arms and put them right at you.
Easy. How can we ease this tension here, boys?
As they respond, I want to understand the way they respond with every other word being spoken by a different piece of armor. So with one saying you, the next saying it going in a succession, you will get out now.
I ask a question, and I will start to slowly shift myself backwards.
You will then start to feel one of them push up against your shield.
Am I not actively walking back?
You will get out now.
I will reach the precipice of the doorway instead of out.
Can I walk into Eurus's back? What's going on in here?
Kale, I need you to move now.
Forward or backward?
Backwards.
Okay. You're
As you breach the precipice of the door, the one that's most directly in front of you will keep his spear at hand, but the other two will, and hold him off to the side.
Can I ask you a question now?
Just look at you with its empty helmet.
Where are we allowed to?
And in succession from one helmet to the next. Not in here.
There.
and you will see and hear the rest of them put their spears down and go back to where they were before.
Wait, are we all in the same place?
Yeah, so
We're
I
all
would literally
in the hallway.
have walked back out to you guys, walking backwards.
I'm gonna poke my head in. Can I come in?
They stay dormant.
I'm gonna walk in.
You will also hear from another helmet defensive positions as they rush you and just keep their spears ready aimed at you.
Bye, guys.
Their empty helmets stare back at you.
Can I just grab Kale and pull him back out?
Are you contesting this?
Oh yeah.
Strength off.
Athletics.
Athletics roll off.
Damn you.
Rollies.
Let's go.
What'd you roll?
17.
26.
Well, that's before my modifier. Hang on.
Okay.
28.
Yeah, you're able to you put a hand on his shoulder and you kind of
Full stat.
Wait. I have an idea.
So
I'm gonna push the button.
yeah, you're able to as he just
move, right? And as they're bickering and fighting, Vesper's just gonna walk in.
you're just gonna walk into the room past them. You're gonna keep their spears at you. Get out now.
Can I look at them with intimidation?
Sure.
Is that a thing I can do?
Yeah, you can see.
Come on, baby. Come on. Ooh. 21.
You'll see the one closest to you kind of falter a little, but nothing much, as the empty helmet stays staring right back at you.
And almost like Chris Pratt in Jurassic World, he's just gonna.
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Okay.
Oh.
6.
Can I also do it to help?
Roll the 2.
You're holding on to a great axe right now.
I have one arm there. I can do it with the other arm.
Sure. Now make it a help action.
Hooray! 4! Fuck! So 8.
As you start to do that, and Kale, seeing you do that, is like, does the same thing. It'll start to lower its weapon and then kind of push your hand up and keep its spear facing you.
Push my hand up or like out?
Like, as you're lowering your hand, it kind of pushes your hand away.
Okay. Then from there.
I'll yell into them,
That's
just
trouble.
being like, there are other doors that we can check. We don't need to go in here yet. Save our strength.
But
You
I
hear
want to.
No, I did not. What?
He'll yell into the room, there are other doors to check. Save your strength.
That's fair.
And I will personally start to walk up the stairs and head back towards this room.
The room you fought the Gorgon in? Okay.
Yeah. And Vesper will blankly just turn around.
What's Kale doing?
I'm gonna try to walk off, but I forgot to hit the button again, so I just. Nope.
You're making your way back to the Gorgon's room?
Yeah, and I'm gonna go straight for this door.
Straight for that door down there? Okay. As you make your way in here, you look and see that it is definitely an older armory, but other than a few broken shields and warped crossbow bolts on battered shelves and broken hooks, nothing seems to be of worth.
Nothing's of worth. Cool. I'm going to that next door.
Have we not seen like a single holy symbol throughout this whole?
You've seen a lot of monuments carved onto the walls, but nothing of specific godhood yet.
Weird.
And then I'm going straight for this door if I see it. I don't know. That dog means I don't see it on.
Let me double check.
Check away.
This one. I remember this one.
It's trapped and I die.
It's a mimic.
You come up to this door.
The whole cave's a mimic.
You come up to this door and you try to go for it, and it doesn't budge, and you kind of go for the latch, and it doesn't open.
Try and break it down.
You can certainly try.
What is it? Athletics?
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. 12 plus 11. The brain
Plus 11.
As you attempt to get this door to budge,
Stop doing that.
you go and you go, but the dwarven forged walls and doors do not budge.
I'll kind of turn back to the rest of you and go, it ain't moving. I don't know if it's chronic or whatever, but I can't physically.
Well, move out of the way, Puny. I'm gonna try.
Power to you.
No!
Oh god, no!
Not one.
You go up to this door and you start to go, and the handle comes with you.
Oh.
You couldn't do this.
I wasn't trying to. Can I try and catch it?
Yeah, roll dexterity.
Save throw or just in general?
Yeah, just in general, with your dex bonus.
12.
12. You blocked it.
Kind of still there. Apologies. Vesper, our resident rogue. I'll give it a shot.
It doesn't have a handle anymore.
Never said it didn't have a lock.
Oh, that's a good question.
So
Is it
for
a
that,
push?
No, I did say that he tried to push
I
originally.
do have thieves' tools.
Okay.
So can I? Would that be sleight of hand?
It's sleight of hand plus your proficient thieves tools.
Okay.
Right, so plus proficiency. Yeah.
Well,
That's just tools. So
yeah, I think it's a thieves' tool check, which is dexterity based. And most rogues can take proficiency in thieves' tools.
So yeah, it's your dex plus your.
If you, yeah.
It's your dex plus your proficiency.
Dex plus proficiency.
Unless you took expertise in thieves' tools when you got expertise.
Let's fact check this, shall we?
I think you did, if I'm remembering correctly.
Well, it depends.
Yeah.
I personally almost always go, when I play around, I put that expertise in something other than thieves' tools. But most of the campaigns I play don't have many locked doors. Fair.
Did I slide a hand? Yes. Alright.
Yeah, it's sleight of hand plus something, isn't it? They did change it in the new book.
Of course they did.
That's fine. Plus, you said dex?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Proficiency.
Okay. That's 13. I don't know what the proficiency bonus would
Your
be.
proficiency is
your
plus 4
current-
right now?
plus
Plus
four.
3?
Plus
It's plus 3 right now.
3. So 16.
Okay, you come up to this, you kind of take a gander at it, you notice the very obvious handle that was broken, and you see 3 locks. 3 lock holes. You start to make your way at one of them before halfway realizing that it is already unlocked, but upon trying the next one, it is a fair bit more difficult. You can try again if you want to do the other 2 locks.
Unlock one, go. Alright. And then, yeah, he's gonna try to go again.
I'll give him guidance.
So roll a d4 with it.
Yeah. Alright. So
That's a fun sound.
and then plus 3.
I got the voices in my head to agree. Let's go.
23.
23, you unlock the second lock with ease.
Yeah.
With 1 lock to remain.
Okay, well that's 19 plus 8 plus the 3 plus.
Yeah, you passed it.
Okay.
It was a DC 18.
Oh, okay, cool.
You're able to, as the door is now very visibly able to sway right open.
Alright, he's just gonna go and walk over.
I'll fall right behind you. Damn. I'll fall right behind him.
As you swing this door open, glittering heaps of coins and statues and weapons throughout this room are covered within a thin layer of dust. Upon further inspection,
He'll stop you just real quick. Because I'm gonna imagine.
one person is going to want to write this down. We'll divvy it up later.
Oh, never mind.
I'll take it.
You already have the most in this party.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it.
I'll take it.
You going to write it on a separate thing so you know how much to divvy up?
Hold on, I'll write it down.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
510 platinum pieces. 1,250 gold pieces.
Damn. Oh, golf instead of gold.
12 small gems, worth about 100 gold pieces each. A platinum holy symbol of Damathoin, worth about 150 gold pieces.
Connor's face just lit up.
It's like, I like holy symbols. 3 golden statuettes of dwarf warriors, worth about 400 gold pieces each.
So, how much each?
400 gold.
Gotcha. Cool.
And a potion. Oh, wait, sorry. And Eyes of Minute Seeing.
Eyes of minute seeing.
Minute Seeing. That is it.
Okay. Cool.
Do we want to split this up now, or
Another empty
What are
roll.
the eyes of minute seeing? Or do I have to roll for that?
Roll for it, and I'll double check what it is. I'll tell you how much based off the roll.
Do I add anything to it? Or?
Arcana.
you still have guidance too?
Yes. Okay, dirty 20.
They are wondrous. They are a wondrous item that grants advantage on investigation checks on anything you can see within a 1 foot range.
Okay.
They're magical reading glasses.
I take those. From my book.
So they're practically magic reading glasses.
You're gonna need those.
He just said that.
Yeah, that's the only thing Vesper has said. Is just you're gonna need those.
No, you said detonate.
Well, yeah, but like.
Relating to things the party's actually doing.
I'll turn to Vesper when we find the holy, symbol thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and can I toss this to Kazoo?
The holy symbol?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kazoo, here.
Can I see that real quick?
No.
They say in sync.
Unison.
Who was this?
It's a holy symbol of Damathoin. You want me to write that one out?
Yeah.
D-U-M.
D-U-M.
A-T-H.
Priest of D.
O-I-N. With that, besides that, the room has a cave-in on the left side. What you can tell caused from the stress of the other detonation.
They should have put up better supports.
I agree. At this point, do we want to divvy up all this golden stuff? Connor does have the calculator open as we speak.
I feel like we can do that later. Off stream.
Yeah, do that off stream.
We
Yeah.
don't need to do math.
I mean, we're not going to be spending any money.
In here, no.
Fair.
And in that, because we're divvying up later, Vesper's grabbing all that platinum.
I'll take all the gold.
Okay.
Plat gold.
With that, there's nothing much else in the room.
And then I'm.
You can make your way back to the main hall?
Yeah.
Alright.
We can go way back there and then.
Go into the one door you haven't gone through in there.
Yep.
Alright.
Come on.
What if we gave it all to Kale?
No.
No.
Such a bad idea.
That's never happening.
Why?
You will see me dead first.
It would be so funny.
Wait, how much money did we get?
A lot.
Just shut up.
Many
We're
doors.
each gonna get like 85 platinum if we split it.
As you walk in, you notice that many doors lead into this room.
Is that a lot?
It has 4 chairs facing each other on the middle, one of which is coated in fresh blood.
Fresh?
Yes.
Understood. Good to know.
Zara. Make me an animal handling check.
Okay.
She's very okay. Do that.
17.
17.
I rolled a 10, by the way.
Quick maths. Quick maths.
As you're noticing this blood-covered chair, kind of get a sense for it that that's not human blood, and as you take a little bit more of an investigation on it, you realize it is fresh goat's blood.
I'm gonna as I'm investigating it, I'm gonna take a step back and just feel this energy within me. They can notice it if they want, but it's not super tiefling.
You good?
You too.
It's not human blood. It's
Can
goat.
I walk up and stick my finger in it and like?
Oh my god.
He's trying to die. Hey, hey, hey.
He's trying to die.
Hey, can I roll to see if I can tell what heck of blood it is?
Oh yeah, sure.
Based on the taste.
Yeah.
What do I roll?
Sure.
Yeah, nature.
Actually, I'm proficient.
An apparition goat.
18.
18. It's a goat of the region.
I hate it.
Yeah.
She's not wrong.
That's a cousin of the squirrel.
Yep.
The jumping squirrel. The jumping horn squirrel.
You good? You can stare at me all you want. I ain't an answer.
An answer enough.
Alright, well. And I will take the first room.
The first room right there.
Yep.
I don't know why, but I feel like Vesper would look at that and just go, and then that's it.
Just giggle.
This room contains nothing more than just a stone bed, desk, and a stool, with facing away from you a robed figure sitting at the desk.
That's all I
ask.
Clear my throat.
There is no reaction. Stop.
I think it's dead.
Hey, buddy, you alive? A form of alive?
Does not move. You could poke it.
With my staff.
No.
As you hear the rattling of bones.
Definitely dead.
Yeah, this one's all you. I'll walk out and
Decompose.
Imagine talking to a corpse.
Actually, can I frisk his pockets first?
Can I flick him?
You find 1 copper.
Copper.
Can I flick him?
Yeah, as you walk by, as he makes that, you just hit him in the head.
Is there any identification of anything to show if he belongs to any order or anything?
He's got the skeletal structure of a dwarf, and he's got the same more or less robes of the guy that you saw when you walked in. So
probably a priest of
Dumathoin.
Dumathoin, Damathoin.
I don't know.
You do that every time. I'm gonna turn to everybody. I'm gonna turn to everybody directly after I flick him and go, I'm gonna keep searching the rooms. If you want to help me, feel free to. Otherwise, I'll be a minute and I'm going to the next room.
It's the same description as last time. Nothing.
I'm just gonna walk over and flick the.
As you hear the rattling of bones and as it hits the desk in front of it.
Kazoo, I got another. Walk out, go to the next one. Same thing. Okay.
Again.
Flick, falls.
As
Kazoo.
all that happens, Vesper's gonna creep his way down the stairs into
To the one with the broken looking table.
Are you trying to be stealthy about it?
I'd say with caution, not necessarily stealth.
I'm gonna keep a very close eye on you, and I'm gonna follow.
Or all
Just
the rooms
in case.
like that. I mean, cool. Well, this.
Oh, it's starting to smell like flowers in here.
I was growing a garden.
Do you have any carrots?
Off of one of the dead bodies.
Can it please where the dick would
This
be
is
in
a
the
home
corner?
That's awesome.
Dick carrot. Let's go.
Got a carrot for a cock. Which is a song that you can find on YouTube.
No.
Not associated.
What the fuck you mean, no?
Say no and them's the rules.
As you make your way down into this smaller room, you see that this room. That's the wrong description. You see that this room holds a long stone table that has been broken into 2 pieces. There's several metal chests stacked along the wall. The largest opening leading from this room is choked with rubble and the skeletal remains of dwarves and some other skeletal remain that you can't put your finger on from this distance.
Just one other one that's different.
Looking through, I think that Vesper would, to that table, kind of take out the dagger and kind of drag it along the lines, trying to like collect the dust that was on it. And it's just like, and then flicks it. And then he'll go over to the metal chest and try to open it with the dagger, just kind of like a little.
Okay.
Can I start meticulously mending the table?
What?
Well, aren't you?
We're still.
Yeah, when I come
making a flower
down,
bed with him.
You want to start mending the
I
table?
want to start putting the table back together.
When we get to it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you start to just the chest open with your dagger. There's nothing stopping it from being opened, and there's nothing much in most of them. They mostly just contain dusty, battered dishes and other kitchen appliances, but one does hold an interesting little jar.
That jar being.
Upon further inspection, an alchemy jug.
We can make mayonnaise.
What?
I believe alchemy jugs can make mayonnaise.
And that'll.
And how is this useful?
I don't know. I just
That's
remember.
all that I found.
I just remember reading somebody talking about the alchemy jug, and it was just like they used it to make however much of a fluid that the alchemy jug can. Every day they did it to make mayonnaise. I don't know why. I don't know what they did with it, but they were just like big. Like it was like a bag of holding full of mayonnaise.
That's awesome.
You can't have a full bag of holding.
I mean, technically in the original rules, the bag of holding holds a specific amount of space.
Well,
So I
not
think
anymore.
Okay, back to it. About
mayonnaise.
and about this time, you hear them starting to finishing up on the decomposition of the corpses.
Okay. I'll hold on to that jug.
Okay.
When we get down there, I'm just gonna kind of turn to the 2 of them and be like, did we look at the one different skeleton yet or no?
Not yet.
Here we go. I'll walk up to it and check it out.
As you make your way up, you see a very long and lanky skeletal structure. Definitely some form of humanoid. It has got the basics of a rib cage, pelvis, the whole makings of a human, but definitely more drawn out, longer. And as you get a little bit closer and you're able to kind of push the skull over, this is the skeletal remains of a mind flayer.
Fuck that.
Make me a history check with advantage.
The fuck you mean?
Are you a mind flayer?
I fucking hope not.
What's the disease called?
13.
13.
Wait,
Playing nice.
history you said? Sorry, no,
An STD.
60.
16.
They put their seed in your eye and then.
Oh.
This isn't the first time you've seen a mind flayer. This is the first time you have seen one dead, though.
Can I pull out of my memory where I've seen one there before?
Here. And you're not 100% sure, but it's very, very possible that this is the same one you saw.
As in yours or as in yours?
Both.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna turn to everybody and just kind of be like, I believe it's a mind flayer based upon.
Everyone but Cameruth make me a perception check. Everyone but Eurus. Sorry.
I believe it's a mind flare, thanks to, like kind of point out the specific
What is it?
structures that make it a mind flare.
25.
14.
14.
Kazuo? Kale?
18.
12.
Anyone that got above 15 starts to notice something small moving within the corpse.
Sacred Flame.
You say, did you got enough to see it?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you sacred flaming?
I was guessing.
It's in the corpse of a mind flayer, so yes.
You are.
Yeah.
Okay. It failed.
Okay. Flame is 2d8 radiant damage.
I'll just tell you that the minimum kills it.
Ah, cool.
As
2.
a couple of you start to notice this movement, Kazuo just the staff down. You are now noticing a from behind you, as you all hear a sound of this little worm starting to sizzle to death behind Eurus.
You're welcome.
Can I pick up the skull and put it in my backpack?
Sure.
But yeah, this will fetch a hefty price.
Make sure there aren't more worms in it.
You put your hand in it.
No, I shove it in.
Oh, you just shove it in your bag. Okay. Okay.
Kale.
Oh, time to go.
No, please check that fucking skull.
Pull it out and I'll stick my face right up to it.
No!
Tongue and all.
Oh.
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god.
No! He's gonna go through Ceramorphosis.
Huh?
14.
As you're kind of eyeing up to, you start to see something kind of riddling around in it as you are bit by a spider.
Oh, thank God.
Fuck you, B.
Oh.
Giving all of us heart attacks.
That was awesome.
Thank you.
Fuck you.
Mad respect for that.
Thank you.
I was like, shit.
Can I reach in and grab the spider and bite it back?
Of course.
To quote our favorite man from Baldur's Gate 3, Gale, you licked a dead spider. That's something you did. You licked it. What is wrong with you? Yes, you can bite the spider back.
It's one of my favorite moments in that game.
It's one of the things he gets asked to quote the most at Comic-Cons.
I don't blame him. It's
You
fine.
licked a dead spider. That happened.
That was
It's
a
something
nat
you did.
20 to hit.
Everyone sees him just almost in slow motion as he just is able to a spider out of the eye socket of the skull, throw into the air, and just as it comes down into his mouth.
I teach you to bite people.
Did I see that right?
Yeah. I think he grabbed it by the spinneret. I didn't even know that was possible.
I'm uncomfortable. Alright, cool. Anyway.
Ciao, anyway, so.
I'll turn to the two of you and just be like, did you find anything else while we were taking care of the bodies?
Two of who? Okay.
Because we were in this room
Yeah.
beforehand.
You can start mending the table together.
Is it fancy?
Huh? Is the table itself fancy or is your spell fancy?
Oh, no, I know my spells are fancy, girl. I slay.
That was crazy. That was awesome.
No, Vesper will let me know.
That is awesome. It's a very well made table made out of stone. It's very much been crafted by the hands of dwarves, so it's very well sturdy and built with a very intricate carving along the edge of the top, and on the outer edge there's a small design of mountains and riches.
Oh, wish I could take this table with us. It's a good table.
Where would you put it?
What was that nat 1 for, Tucker?
In the wagon.
What was a nat 1 for? I heard a nat 1, didn't I?
No.
No? Okay, I heard a nat 1.
Charles just.
We'll tell you when we're not on stream.
Correct.
Okay.
So, find anything?
Not much.
Can we check to see if it was a mind flayer tadpole that was moving in the body?
Yeah. As you walk up, it's very much the charred remains of a mind flayer tadpole.
Those things are nasty. They don't have souls.
Out of, for lack of a better term, curiosity, are there any signs of like tadpoles in someone?
Well, quite a few, yes. Paleness, fever, and coldness. Tentacles shooting out of your face as all of your teeth fall out. Your brain exploding out of the back of your skull. You know,
Guys.
stuff like that.
Okay.
I think Vesper might be a mind flayer.
I don't know.
Why?
If
Because you're cold.
that's,
That might just be bad circulation and the fact that we're underground.
and also the fact that he was turned to stone, we'll say maybe 10 minutes ago.
Looks at a watch that does not exist.
It's a sundial. We're underground.
Like, anyhow.
Seems we have two options. Door to the left, door to the right.
I'm just gonna walk into the
Technically,
door
we
to the
could
left.
leave.
I'm not even gonna
Is
wait.
it the one past the statue?
I mean,
and this time, Vesper's gonna follow.
Or
me.
door to the
Yeah.
that way?
Left.
Ah,
I'm
yes,
just
yes, yes,
walking
yes,
The
yes, yes.
stairs.
we're not going to talk about the mind flayer in the room.
The elf in the
We
room.
knew there were gonna be mind flayers because.
Did we?
Yeah,
We did.
we did.
You didn't share that information.
Just kidding. I knew there were gonna be mind flayers down here.
That would have been a really great thing to know.
Yeah, that would have been really awesome as well. That would
My people don't really vibe with them. They don't have souls. And, you know,
Your people.
yeah.
Turtles?
Turtley.
Thoroughly.
My specific people are a race of telepathic turtles.
As you walk out, Fang, an alcove at the end of the majestic yet rubble-choked hall contains an enormous statue of a dwarf scholar atop a high plinth, with a very I'm departing from the book a little, with a very decrepit and chipped away at face.
The first, what? Is it like a statue, like one that I could like put incense?
It is about 20 feet tall, but hypothetically, incense could be put at the base of it, yes.
I'm gonna pull out a stick of incense, light it, stick it on the base, just kind of back up and pay my respects.
Okay.
I don't know if this is an actual god or not, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Fair.
And then I'm gonna like look around. Is there anything else in the room?
Besides this, there's just the door that continues that way, or the room you came from.
There's also that door right there.
Well, and that, yes.
But there's another.
There's another door that he doesn't want us to know about. Quickly, run!
There's a door that I couldn't see past my DM screen.
Wherever you guys want to go next.
Double doors or single door?
Yeah, Vesper's gonna creak into here.
Into the...
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll follow her again.
And
Into
with
that room right there.
going into that though, he is going to be stealthy this time.
Okay.
I don't know, something about intuition. Ooh, that's a nat one.
I will also follow him.
So never mind. Vesper's gonna walk in full chest.
As you walk in, you see 4 large stone chairs with wide armrests that are all pushed to one side of the room. With, in the center of the room, 3 bedrolls that look like they were more or less freshly used, some coated with slight layers of blood.
Can we tell what type of blood?
Nature check?
Can I do the same thing I did with goats?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And I happen to look for a blood trail.
There is none.
There's none.
There is
Can
none.
I do the same animal handling?
Sure.
Mhm.
as well?
17.
Whoa. That's gonna be a 15.
25.
15 was the
No
DC.
blood trail.
It is human blood.
It's human.
Okay.
Do you agree?
Tastes like people.
What?
He said it tastes like people.
Yes, that's
Right.
acquires that
How do
he's
you know
eaten
that?
people before. That's why I said what.
Zara, I have a
He
question.
turns into like a big beast.
You don't like it when we eat animals.
The two.
Is that a question?
Is that a question?
No, the question's coming. The turtle's an animal. Like, where do you draw the line? Is
I'm gonna step directly in front of
I'm
Kazoo and
just
just be
gonna,
like, what?
And Vesper's gonna keep looking at the bedroll.
I'm just gonna blankly stare at
like,
him.
is it sentience? If they have thoughts, are they no longer considered animals? Where does the line draw?
Brace yourself.
I don't plan on eating him. Yeah.
I heard it yet, and I'm
He
gonna
does
raise my shield.
Constantly think eat turtle.
Can
This
the
is
two
true.
can the two radiants of the group, the priest and the monk, make me an Arcana check?
Oh,
Ooh.
I'm so bad at Arcana. Yeah, no,
no,
I'm
they're
just-
doing that.
Guidance.
They just look at you and I
Oh.
go,
What's your roll?
6.
Okay.
Oh,
Does it
that's a
really matter?
natural 20.
Okay.
Hey-o!
Uh-huh.
"It's
You
all
sense.
nature."
So I'll start with the lower
Plus
of the
So I
two.
can't eat
You
people,
kind of just sense a
I mean
shift
turtles. I mean,
in the. You sense just kind of a shift in the air around you. You
okay.
being a bit more in tune with the religious arcana around you at all times, feel a sudden rush of arcana stemming from this general area. Don't lick the air.
I just hear behind me. I'm like,
And with your expertise, it feels the same as when you cast a ritual.
why are you making that noise behind me?
You can't sense it?
Sense what?
I think somebody just cast a ritual in that direction.
Sorry.
It wasn't you, Cam.
It's like that Taco Bell aftermath was a ritual, I swear.
I feel that.
Spider really came back.
I think we need to move with caution. Maybe even sneakily. It wouldn't hurt.
It wouldn't hurt. So which way is?
It's this direction
That
here.
direction.
Over here.
Probably not last round.
Gotcha.
It gives off the same vibes as when I cast a ritual.
Is it casting or is it cast?
No, hold on. And then in that case, intrigued of, even though there's a ritual in the other direction, Vesper's still very intrigued of this room right here.
Okay, you want to go there quickly? Okay.
Sensing there's something more.
Go.
Before we go that way.
Yeah. Before we progress with the story.
Before Bean tries to
Sidetrack!
Shelves cover the wall. Shelves cover the stone walls of this room from floor to ceiling. Stacking books that have been reduced to little more than scraps, and dust-filled shelves. Although a few books bound in metal have survived, the long years have done a number on the rest.
Books bound in
And Vesper will just kind of, I don't know why, but just like kind of close his eyes and just like breathe in and out. And even though it probably doesn't have any connection, still his thoughts are just gonna go back to the deal he made for some reason. And no, walk on out.
You're not gonna look
What was in there?
Beats me. And then just keeps going.
This party can give me an aneurysm and I'll follow.
Wait, was there like nothing in the room or
Books.
can I quickly run in, grab the books, and then run out.
Yeah, you quickly. You quickly. And
It's
then
an
keep going.
abandoned temple. We gotta preserve the literature.
It belongs in a museum.
Even
Yeah.
gods can be forgotten, but not on my watch.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
And before we go
Like a
off,
turtle man.
before we go off
Mhm.
into wherever that ritual may be, Vesper, real quick, is going to take out a healing potion. One of the ones that we got from the thing with the dagger, where the cap would be, he would just slice it through, like cutting the glass, down the potion, and then as soon as that happens, drops it, and then puts on the hood to turn
Alright.
invisible.
Since you did a full action, you can take the full health possible.
8 plus 2, 10.
10 HP. Now being
10.
fully invisible, you're moving into the next room. Within this next room, it doesn't seem to be very much. There's 4 statues, 2 on one wall, 2 on the other, but it's more or less empty. But even you, not being too imbued with the Arcana, can feel in the back of your mind, same place you made that deal, you can feel the Arcana in the air, just kind of pinching at you.
Interesting.
So you move on to the next room, and you're very easily able to sneakishly make your way into the through the door without it making any too much noise. You see this room, a couple pillars that have been broken halfway down, so they kind of fall from the ceiling. And in the middle of this room is a single man, hooded robes darker than the rest, with incantations in the air around him.
Are they with me, or am I? They're off.
I stayed right past these
Could
doors.
I have established my link with him before he went?
Yeah.
What do you see?
Threat. And see incantations, and if you're looking for a ritual, I think I found it.
Alright, guys.
Go.
Vesper found the ritual guy.
Here we go.
You want backup? Or does he look evil, or...
Does he look evil?
He's wearing dark robes, darker than the rest that you've seen within this area. And he has dark green incantations and symbols floating in the Arcana around him before they slowly dissolve into purple, then to red, and then disperse before a new one is made in its wake. Purple, red, disperse, repeat.
Okay. Alright. I'll ask through Kazoo. Do you want me to interact? Up to y'all.
Are you relaying all this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yours has one word: fight.
I'm coming.
Yep.
Yep.
And in that case, he'll take off the hood.
Rage.
And before they can even go in, he'll just look and go, well, what brings you here?
He'll just keep going. Small nudge in your direction, but not enough to reveal his face. Green, purple, red. Repeat.
Well, that's not very nice. Hey,
And he'll behind him, and I need you to make me a dex save real quick.
well, of course I can do that for you. Come on, please. Alright. 19.
You feel all of the dust and rubble around you get pushed back, but you're able to just kind of suit yourself.
That's not a nice way to answer your question. I'm going to ask you one more time.
At this point,
Advantage on dex.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah.
Who? Oh, yeah, I do have a...
You should have an advantage since you're a rogue.
Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. Either way, I
Yeah.
pass. But just like I'll show yourself.
Continues, trying his best to not do you any mind.
burst through door? Question mark.
And about this point,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you
Cool.
burst through the door. Even you, not being anyone that's not even very well versed in the Arcana can still feel the overwhelming weight within this room, as if the pressure of the ocean is pushing down on them.
Walk
in and just immediately fall to the ground.
Can I identify this ritual in any way?
Do an Arcana check.
Alright. 17.
It seems to be, to your knowledge, very, as I've described a lot before, otherworldly, but you are able to get a sense of transmutation.
Mutation. Little.
I say we stop this.
Can I run up,
That's good.
rage,
Stop.
and swing?
Roll to hit.
I'm right next to him, going to swing as well.
Okay. First things first. I am raging.
I'm at least 30 feet back and near a pillar.
I'm up close and personal. Shield up, swinging.
I'm in back.
Okay. I did roll on my magic table. Give me a minute.
I hear combat.
Also, that battle axe or great axe,
Mhm.
is it just a normal one, just with a?
I
or
believe
like
it is
plus
just a
one?
normal one.
Okay.
You sure
It's
not
a
plus one?
battle great axe. So it's a great axe.
Sorry, I should have added this a while ago.
Ah,
Plus the movable rod.
plus immovable rod.
Which, honestly, I feel like it doesn't help you that much when swinging a weapon.
No, but I feel like if you're able to dig it into somebody and press it, they could be restrained.
Or, like, you, like, stop it right above somebody and then put your full body weight
Look
on
how much
it.
I can lift, and then you just press the button. Oh. Yeah, push someone up against the wall, push the blade up against the wall, up against their throat, and just press the button.
Does a 23 hit?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So I swing my great axe,
Mm-hmm.
and where you think you'd see blood, coins come spraying out.
How many?
Well, hold on.
That's a really weird wild magic.
Yeah, it is. So let's.
I was gonna say not really.
Let me read it real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I dealt 19 damage.
Mm-hmm. I'll get a calculator.
Yeah. You're gonna need calculator for the coins as well.
That's what I meant.
Okay. You gain a number of silver pieces equal to the damage dealt times twice your rage damage bonus.
What's your rage damage bonus?
Hold on.
So many steps to this one.
I know.
Crazy. Wait, so is this just an infinite money glitch? If you heal someone, if you heal someone and strike
Well, he
them,
can't guarantee it's gonna happen every time.
No, but he can maintain a rage.
True.
heal.
That would make him more angry. Oh no, he'd be
No.
the one doing it.
Yeah.
What's that?
He's striking. You're healing.
I can
Literally,
maintain a rage
literally.
for
What's your rage
You're
bonus?
healing
I'm
the
trying to find
enemy.
out.
Bang. That's an infinite money glitch.
Okay, hold on.
It's only silver.
Still infinite.
Does a rage only last like
10. He can maintain it for 10.
minutes?
And then we just keep the guy restrained and alive, and then we have an infinite money glitch.
And then
We just wait for
10
him to.
rounds of combat a minute.
Yeah, that's
So 100 rounds of combat.
6. Okay, so
you
2.
average 60
So-
damage.
Going back to that,
So it's 19 damage times how? What's your bonus?
twice my times 4.
76 silver.
Heck yeah.
I'm
rich.
You come in and
one strike, 76 silver just appears.
with the diplomacy seeming to get nowhere, Kale sprints in and with a single and a bunch of clinging of coins, this man is fully severed in half as his 2 parts fall to the ground separately.
I have another attack.
And he is on the ground, and as his body kind of rolls in a direction that you can all see, what you see is the face of half a man, half transmutation into a mind flayer.
Ooh.
Stab.
Yeah.
Straight through the
Burn
skull.
his fucking body.
Straight through the skull. Stab.
Ceramorphosis.
You stab straight through, does not move.
So, dead.
He is dead.
We should burn it.
I'm so
I
strong.
agree.
Burn this body right now.
And I'm rich.
I'm gonna go into the next room to clear it.
Into the next room.
Yeah, to clear it, just to make sure that like nobody's right there.
As you make your way over to the next room, you go to open the door. And what you see before you is a grand hall of worship that used to, from what you can assume, be the main worship hall. And scattered across the entire ground is the remains of many dwarves and many mind flayers.
What?
There's almost no spot on the ground that is not occupied by some form of bone, whether it be dwarf or mind flayer.
Oh!
How many fucking tadpoles are in that room, bro?
Someone cast a nuke in that.
And at the
Magic fish.
Fireball!
and at the far end, at the altar, placed ever so gently upon it, is a large, almost obsidian-looking shard, about the size of a torso. That looks vaguely familiar to the Shrine of Luck shard.
I'm gonna turn, just looking around the corner, not actually entering the room, seeing that, looking back to everybody else, and be like, I found the shard. One tiny issue, though, it's a bloodbath in there of nothing but dead bodies.
Let's go get it.
Almost fully
Oh,
decomposed.
I'm gonna walk in.
Can I stop him?
You can try.
Press the button on the immovable rod.
As he's walking.
No,
It would stop you.
Stop.
As
Stop you.
as you walk by, Eurus just you just
listen for 2 seconds. That's all I'm asking, okay?
Yeah.
Before you go into that, there's bodies of mind flayers and dwarves. I don't want to touch that with a 25-foot pole.
I get it, you don't like dwarves, but we gotta get that crystal.
It's already dead.
Well, if there are tadpoles in every mind player body,
How tall is the worship room?
How tall is it? It's a vaulted 30 foot.
well,
Theoretically, if I were to fly over the dead bodies and grab the shard, could I do it?
You may have a little bit of difficulty carrying it back, but yes, it's very doable.
I could fly instead.
I could cast Spirit Guardians. Should kill most of the tadpoles as we walk by them, if there are any.
Could do that too. Might be safer. I don't know if I'm strong enough to carry
That'll
that
give us
torso.
like a good 15-foot range.
The thing is, that would be wasting some of your spell slots, and something tells me that wasn't the last thing in this camp. Something tells me the second we touch that, something bad's gonna happen.
Probably.
Anyone still in the other room where the guy was just killed?
That's what we're all
Is
talking.
okay.
We're all
As
just like in the doorway between the two.
Yeah.
okay. As anyone that's not part of this conversation kind of notices after the heat of that battle is dying down, they're noticing a door to the right of the room, and this door is
That door.
not a traditional door. When you look at it, it almost seems that it's a mirror with no handle.
Going on that door.
With it being a mirror, Vesper is going to walk on over and just look, like, kind of dead stare into the mirror, and actually seeing, like, that he is a shell of himself.
As you walk up to the mirror, you look in expecting to see you as you are right now, the shell of your former self. And what you see is a man, no longer a half-orc, but a human. Very well-postured, very fit, very ideal. Mimicking your movement. It is you.
I'm gonna walk up next to him and be like, you've been staring at yourself for a long time.
And as you make
Good?
your gaze over to the mirror, you see yourself in white and golden robes, a mask, half smile, half cry, with a golden aura around yourself.
Okay, roll
And
Arcana.
as
so fancy
as
about
that
this
happens, it's still looking at that, but also acknowledging the things there. You see it too.
Uh-huh.
See what?
Can I roll Arcana?
Yes, you can. As
I'm gonna
you
do that before he
walk up.
to it.
you see Eurus, almost as you are right now, but a little better postured, a little more confident looking. And as quickly as you see Eurus, you see Kimruth, also better postured, very cunning looking, very
Is that how I
confident.
look when I change?
Can I walk up to confirm his statement?
You walk up to confirm. You walk up to confirm his statement. You see. You see what I just described of Eurus, just of Eurus and Kimruth in the mirror, just a little more. Just a bit more confident in themselves,
proud.
a little more
so we
proud.
can see each other's ideal selves.
Yes, it is still like a mirror. You can see each other,
Whoa, you're all golden and shiny.
and you see yourself almost as you are now, but with a more godly essence to yourself.
I'm swinging my bones straight to this mirror.
I wanted to
Hold
look.
on, real quick. I was gonna say, if Kale looks through, he just sees a turtle-shaped lump in his
Do you wish to walk up and look?
I want to see what all the hubbub is about.
As you walk up, you see yourself.
with that turtle-shaped lump.
You still have the bear pelt, but not as it once was as the helmet. You've you've fashioned it a robe. You hold the staff of a mage.
Guys, he's copying me.
She did roll an Arcana.
I did roll Arcana. I only got a 10 though.
There's something arcanic, but you cannot.
Can I detect magic?
You can.
I'm gonna send my.
We'll get to that.
Does Zara look in the mirror?
Oh yeah, can I like get close enough so I can see myself, but
We
not
all
so
have.
close,
Yeah.
but not so close that I'm like
In the way
Really?
of, yeah.
like in the group. Yeah.
You see yourself. Very happy, very proud tiefling, very covered in plant attire from head to toe. Very much beaming, very much giving the essence of the forest. Are you detecting magic before the swing?
Yes.
Okay. What?
I rolled a 22 for Arcana. I am technically still raging.
Oh my god.
Wait, maybe. Oh, it's too bad he's not making the throw. Maybe the mirror would become coins.
I already said that I was going to the second.
You detect that this was casted by ritual, but way higher than anything you've ever seen before. I'm getting to you.
Okay.
He has to Google what it is.
No, I just have to remember schools of magic, and I typed it in, and I forgot to specify D&D, and it just gave me pictures of the magic school bus.
So funny.
Divination.
Divination. I'm gonna kind of just like say that under my breath.
Right before the mirror smashes, I'm gonna like run a hand, like watching myself in the mirror down the crying side of my mask.
As you go in to take a strike, roll to hit the mirror.
That's gonna be 13 to hit.
With the blade coming down, all of a sudden, your hand reaches out and grabs the sword.
I hate you!
You're kidding!
I hate you!
Everyone roll initiative.
I hate you!
I'm glad I did.
So cute.
Guys,
I'm glad I kept
we
myself
also didn't
away.
burn the body of the half-transformed guy.
Let me get
He's okay.
So hopefully that's
So I'm
not
going
like
last.
a thing.
So I'm going last, boys. Just FYI. No. Not that bad.
I was close.
Why do I hear boss music?
You are all more or less positioned. One second, let me full screen that fully.
I just start
huddled into
doing
a
it.
5-foot square in front of this little mirror.
Full screen. Where's the full screen button? There it is.
Oh, this is why you wanted our character sheets.
So good. I love how everyone's doing the same hand except for me.
That's so good.
I kept myself apart.
You look good.
No.
Oh, you're having us fight ourselves, you evil bastard.
That's why you
I
wanted
want
our
to fight
character
myself.
I'd imagine I'm
You're not only fighting yourself, you are fighting the ideal version of yourself.
Am I fighting Camrith or yours?
You will see, my good sir.
Oh!
It's
Which one's your ideal?
We're both come out. We're in.
Anybody roll above a 20?
Uh-huh.
What'd you roll?
21.
What'd you roll?
23.
Kale will be going first.
Damn.
I'm
Rolled
gonna
a
cry.
nat 20.
Nice.
Damn.
Yeah.
You rolled a 21? Okay.
Let's bring in some real quick, cause like why not? See what happens.
Who rolled above a 15? What did you roll?
18.
16.
This is about to be real bad. He's about to cheese the shit out of all of us.
I will put out there right now. Anything you do, anything that happens on this is your own fault.
Oh, I know. I'm well aware. We're all gonna die.
It's okay, guys.
Thanks to me.
Yeah, thanks.
Voicing your progress.
Fuck.
Why does it still say have? I'm gonna lose my mind. My hit points
Thing.
keep changing.
I know.
They were something different when I fixed it, and now it's back to what it was.
Anyone above 10?
13.
Okay.
So I'm going last. Dead last. Unless something rolled a nat one.
Hey, maybe your body double will go the same.
Funny.
I have a feeling.
Could you imagine if we only had to fight one reflection if we broke the mirror right away?
Yeah, if I broke it when it was just me.
Yeah.
But
Could you imagine?
But I wanted to see myself. I look good.
Oh, we're all
In a robe.
we're all
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Slightly more
I now
Let's
know why you
get
asked for
into
all of
this.
that sheet.
That's what I said
Awesome.
to Tucker
Did
too.
you get my number?
What's that?
I rolled a 3.
I didn't need your number. You were last.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I figured as much. Wasn't sure if you needed to know it for the.
With that, all of them spring out at the same time. You are surprised.
Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead.
Oh no.
Fang's next to
And
me.
what a great way to figure out what your characters are. Like. what
Okay, I
they
can't
do.
prove this. Okay, cool.
That's just the mini I have.
Yeah, I know.
Is that Kale?
That's Kale. I do not have another turtle, so this will be you. It's the one with the holy symbol.
She's better than me.
Yeah, I know.
And it is very... Zara, I don't have a good one for you.
You're good.
But I do have this one for you.
Oh shit, you're fighting
That's
Welch.
not... That's
I'm gonna die.
okay.
There's no way I don't die.
Yeah, no, I'm dead.
With
This is
that, it is very apparent they are all only going for their copy image. They are only fighting you. 101.
so dead.
Me and my counterpart are gonna do 0.
We're gonna be playing chess with each other.
So we sit down and start playing a card game instead of fighting because that's easier to determine who wins.
With that, I will grab your character sheets once more.
God.
Everybody, make your character sheet the worst. Go.
I'm pretty sure Bean did this just because a lot of us bragged about how good our characters can be.
No, I did this because someone bitched about how the combat last time was too unfair. So at this point, I said, I'll make it as unfair as you make it.
Oh.
This is entirely Adam's fault.
Oh.
And not only the fact that
On
it's
my birthday.
Happy birthday!
with that it is Kale's turn, Vesper on deck.
Thanks a lot.
I didn't
Okay.
do this. How is the combat?
I'm still raging.
Oh, I'm going.
Now,
There's no doubt.
Is this like one of the trials in Baldur's Gate where we can't attack someone else's?
Switch dance partners. Might be easier.
But they'll still come after you either way. Like your own will come after you.
You know what? For one, I am going to attempt. I'm going to move forward. Someone want to move me forward, and so I can attack myself. Oh, that's not me.
Well, technically.
Well, it is. This is confusing.
Oh,
So, I'll take it a 25 will hit.
Yes.
At least I know I'm a PC.
Okay, so that is going to be 17 damage,
Okay.
and 17 times 4 silver still spews out of it.
Okay. Someone else do that.
not I.
And then I will hit him again.
All right.
Hit me again.
Roll for it.
Was a 9 hit?
It does not.
It was a nat 1.
It was a nat 1.
Yeah.
Higher or lower?
Oh, lower.
Yeah, is he gonna hit my double?
It was a nat 20, but I have something to work with this. You completely misses your double, dodges it, and it goes straight into Camruth's double as it, like, missed through it.
Have fun.
We can only hurt our own doubles. Ah.
That is it for my turn.
With that, it is Mirror Kale.
Oh, they go after us. Okay.
They roll the same initiative as you and take
I
the
had
second.
a feeling. I had a feeling.
Because I didn't hear you roll, so I was curious.
Question: do they have the same hit points that we have?
I will neither confirm nor deny anything beyond the initiative.
He can't do that much damage.
Huh?
I'm just looking at my stat sheet. I threw myself into it.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
It does. But re-roll that.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yeah, it does.
No.
Wouldn't it be funny if they attack how we attack?
They probably
So they're-
do.
If I could just get in a war of sacred flame where you either hit or don't deal any damage for the rest of combat.
So they'll do 12 damage, slashing. Use their bonus action. Do multi-attack have to be one after the other?
I don't know.
I don't think they do. I'm pretty sure you can use your bonus action in between.
I mean, technically, it's all part of one action
Thinking about your
economy.
stuff.
But
Okay.
I don't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this will also go for you guys. If you're using a multi-attack, you can use your bonus in between them. They're going to rage. Instead of me having to go through and read, can I roll it and then you just tell me what happens?
Yeah, roll a d12.
Yeah. That's gonna be a
Wait,
6.
Are you
reality
doing
just
this
hit
on
Yeah.
Combat
My
one.
character.
No,
like,
okay.
Yeah,
And you
6.
said a 6?
Yep.
You are surrounded by multicolored
Borrow
protective light.
last
You gain a
time.
bonus to AC equal to half your rage damage bonus, rounded down. So that would be
One.
+1. And while within 10 feet of you, your allies gain a +1 to their AC.
Oh, but that means.
Within how many feet?
10 feet.
So that's
So it's near
Kazoos
Vesper.
and Vesper.
How does
Wait.
and as someone who's never played a barbarian, how does rage damage work on this next one when I roll a hit? Never mind, I don't hit, but tell me for future reference.
So, I think it's your strength plus your proficiency if you're proficient, and then you add. So
I mean,
you
it's
add-
this. It's gonna be the same as you.
Okay.
whatever
So
yours
it would
is.
be plus. So it's a +8 to hits, and a +7 to damage after your turn.
Okay, cool. With that, it is Vesper's turn. Zara on deck.
Okay. So.
Realize that the great axe is stronger than the
Don't like anything in his head.
Say nothing.
in that bit. Cause you know what? This would be sick as hell, and it would be fun. Vesper is going to look and see his double, and after being so stone cold, sees this opportunity and actually smiles, and he pulls out the scimitar and goes, "Let's duel." And then they're gonna, cause now it's just gonna be like a swordsman duel.
And the other one,
Pirates of the Caribbean.
No, quite literally.
and your double, crossbow at hand.
Oh.
Why not?
Okay.
Second reason.
Okay. But he's got a gun. Don't ever bring a gun to a knife fight. Even though the saying's opposite. But anyway.
Roll to hit.
Yeah. Okay, I know it's gonna hit because my class is 13. So 26 to hit.
Okay.
And that's just going to be. It's my d6. D6. Yeah. Okay. I just entirely forgot how to count for a second. Okay. So that's. Wait. Alright, that's 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then 4 psychic damage.
Okay.
Whew.
Is that your full turn?
Hold on. And seeing that he has the gun out, he's gonna go, okay, I see how it is. And he'll take out his gun, kind of, even though it's, no, he can't, it's a revolver. But so kind of like, yep, and steady aim. So that's advantage for next time. And that will be
He pulled his sword out, by the way.
Oh!
This was, he put the crossbow back and went like this with the sword.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's why he said why not.
Okay,
I should specify that.
On
Also,
that
you'd be
case, he's not
rolling.
gonna steady aim.
Not gonna steady him? Okay.
Fair is
And with
fair.
that getting the one good hit in, he's gonna go to hit you right back. With a natural 20.
Oh.
Fuck you, Vesper. Fuck you, Vesper.
Where is it?
Because this can go with it. Oh no.
I don't like that face.
I need a calculator.
Voice that saved me last time, do it again.
Hey, can I call back up on
20
you?
damage.
Huh?
20.
I was gonna say
And
it's not bad. Never mind.
He'll get the first slash in, look around at all of the people around you and go, allies? You don't have allies. You just have people you haven't stabbed in the back yet.
That's hard.
My buddy.
And with that,
Jasper would never stab me.
he'll. And with that, he'll. The hood.
Ah, bitch. Yep, that's fair.
Disappears.
Had a feeling.
With that is Zara's turn, Fang on deck.
Conjure animals, 8 wolves.
Does anybody have tokens?
Oh!
I do upstairs.
Do you actually have tokens with you?
Oh,
Probably.
not choking tokens. I got minifigures.
Okay, cool, because I don't have anything for that. I forgot that we
You don't
had.
have 8 wolves?
You don't have
No,
eight?
I have a single wolf. I have a single wolf.
8!
Welcome to what I do with Connor.
Just wait, Zara, until you can upcast that to 32
And then
in one.
how many snakes? Summon 32 flying snakes or 32 giant rats.
Yeah.
Do you have enough minis for that? Okay.
For 32? Probably not.
Oh, is it just gonna be random minis?
It's just gonna be smaller ones.
Okay.
Yeah,
My
because I know
favorite
you've got
with Conjure Animals is also like you can just summon like a bunch of like rideable horses for like an hour.
And we all ride off into the sunset.
Run. You want to share a horse?
Was it the last smallest one you had? I'll take that.
See,
Oh,
I don't
that's
know how I'm
rough.
gonna
Never
counter
mind.
myself.
Oh wait.
This is Bean's giant TPK.
Yeah.
He's like, I hate all of your characters. Start over.
Yeah.
This is how he's trying to get the end of the session.
It's time to bring Gaylord back, everybody.
Okay, yes, those are wolves.
Those are squirrels.
Come on now.
Those are some nice squirrels.
Yeah.
That is the coolest wolf I have ever seen.
Yeah.
How many wolves is it?
8.
Whoa, that's
Holy
even.
shit.
Wait.
That is what. No. Okay, I got one. If you're gonna go with one that big, just take the fucking. Take this guy.
Okay.
If you're gonna go with one that big, use that
Do you
instead.
want to replace this one too?
Yes. Use another goblin. Oh wait, no, I got something better. I have a random little rubber duck in here.
That is the coolest wolf I've ever seen.
So here's my question.
Yes.
Oh. Sorry.
If our mirrors are mirroring us,
Is
does that mean
There's gonna be 16 wolves.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I don't think they're mirroring this because I didn't rage on my last turn.
You were already raging.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and I didn't.
Yeah. We're gonna just create a circle right there.
Okay.
And I believe it's a dexterity of 15.
I'm sorry.
A dexterity save?
Yes.
What are you doing?
Save.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Well, it comes with the.
It comes with it? Okay.
I think so. Hold on.
You should practicing your monk.
Either way, it was over 20.
Okay.
can't wait to see you fight yourself.
I have a single idea.
Can't
A
wait
single
to see
idea.
Your mirror
Oh, it
image
doesn't even
cheese
say it
yourself.
takes half. It just says it takes
I don't know if he's
3d10.
using that or if he's using.
Okay, so is there a save to be had?
Yeah.
No.
there's
Okay,
a-
so 3d10
On a
on a fail.
failed save, the creature takes 3d10.
Okay.
Oh yeah, mirror this.
What is happening next?
Oh, we're just talking about. You remember how we said we were gonna bring up some controversial topics?
Oh
He's bringing some up.
Oh god.
23 points of damage.
Okay. Is that your turn?
And then that is going to be my turn.
With that.
It's mirror.
You didn't see anything.
With that, your mirror is gonna look at all of these animals that you conjured and look at you. The beasts may follow you, but do they trust you, or do they just fear the devil's blood that runs within you?
Oh.
And then I need all of you. I need all of these ones to make me a dex saving throw.
Okay, I'm just gonna do one for all of them.
Please be good. Please be good.
One for you and one for all the animals.
One for me, one for the animals. Okay.
Can I pet that dog?
In the wise words
They
of
should-
Brennan Lee Mulligan.
I'ma
kill that dog.
I love that man.
Plus
Oh, sometimes I'm so
2.
jealous of
16
Izzy.
for the wolves.
Fair.
Okay.
I want a bear brand.
And then. What do I have?
Thanks, Adam, for being the only one to react to
What the did I just hear?
that.
All of the wolves, if I'm not mistaken, how this spell
It
works.
goes in my head when it's late at night. And my love for Brendan.
Alright, dude.
That's a very
The wolves,
soft
holy
shirt.
shit.
I didn't notice that before. Sorry for just like rubbing
No,
it.
you're good.
8 plus 6. I'm bad at math. 8 plus 6.
14.
24. All the wolves are gonna take
plus
24.
8 plus 6? Whoa,
Eight
hold on.
plus six.
Hold on.
Wait, 24.
14.
Sorry, yeah, what the fuck am I on? 14.
You just look at 7 plus 7.
How
Yeah.
much damage?
Whose side are you on?
All of the wolves are gonna take 14 damage.
I heard all the walls.
Oh wait, nope, I lied.
He lied again. Hang on.
I
wait.
lied. You're gonna take 14 damage.
I'm gonna take 14 damage.
You're taking 14
That's
damage.
totally fine by me.
And you're moving back here.
Would you maybe fill my
Anybody else need to go fill the water up?
Hey guys, anybody need anything?
She's making a milk run.
With that, it is Fang's turn.
Hi.
Kazuo on deck.
Okay. In Fang's mind, the person in front of them is perfection. This is something they don't want to fight, they want to learn. So the first thing I'm going to do is use my bonus action to disengage and spread my wings.
Okay.
I'm going to fly up. I'm gonna look down. I'm gonna go, wrong you. I don't want to fight. Look at where you are and look at where I am. I want to learn. You made it.
You're flying now.
Great. You made it. You did the impossible. Tell me how.
And they're gonna look up to you. And you cast that name aside a long time ago.
You know we didn't.
You lost that name when you lost that mask.
Low fucking blow. Low
There's some
blow.
heavy shit going on over there. I agree.
But you know the plan. You have the mask back.
I never forsaken the mask.
Well, okay. I don't have any other actions. My action was to spread my wings. So I wanted
And with
to
that,
try and reason.
looking up at you, your mirrored version, just kind of as golden angelic wings out from behind it and meet you up in the air. And I need to get another die.
I'm getting a celestial feeling.
Now, how do I play monk?
I ain't telling you, buddy.
That's
Oh, it's all you.
Knew it. I knew that was gonna fall at some point.
Oh, our backdrop's fallen.
You see nothing.
I was watching
Oh,
that
there.
like ripple
No
earlier,
attention.
like it was.
You know what's
gonna
funny? You
fall
almost
down.
can't see anything.
Oh, really?
You see the reflection of one of the chairs.
That's
Alright,
funny.
gotcha.
Yeah, someone fix that real quick.
I can do it.
Oh,
Hold on. Could you grab me the gaff tape that's over?
yeah.
Got it.
I'm gonna roll to hit with the Tessin.
Yeah, take that. Got it.
Where's tech support when we need them?
I'm gonna miss, but gonna use Flurry of Blows to try again on different things.
Now you understand my issues.
Yes. One focus point, 2 unarmed strikes. It's a bonus action, yeah. Okay. You have to roll for both of those, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Both of those are gonna hit. Unarmed strikes, how does that work for a monk again?
It's just the monk die and the dex.
What's your monk die? D6?
Yeah, d6.
And then plus your dex.
I need a
Okay, calculator.
Once you're done with that, I forgot
I
that I
knew
need to
you
roll
talked
for
about
my
you taking
rolls.
dedicated weapon, which is something you should have taken at second level. To
Your
make fan.
mirror is going to fly up in one big hit, and then hit you with another one, ending up in 14 damage. Oh! I need to add 2d4 to that. The hand wraps.
Yes, you do.
Ah,
So 14 plus
magic items.
14 plus 6.
Reduce that by half because I have
Resistance, yep. So 14 plus 3.
Pierced my fingers.
17 damage.
And you'll be able to see past the mask as they look into your eyes and say to you, your hands are no cleaner than the filth you clean.
Alright, I'm fucking pissed now.
It is Kazuo, it is now your turn. With that, it'll be Eurus on deck. Yes.
I forgot to roll initiative for the wolves. They got a nat 20.
What's your bonus? Well, because what did you roll?
What's the wolf's bonus?
I don't
What's
think
the
they
wolf?
have.
No, they
Maybe
probably
dex.
don't.
Oh wait.
Yeah, they.
Oh yeah, it's their
Yes,
dex.
they
What's
do.
their dex?
It's, you just use the wolf stat block.
I have it up.
What's their dex bonus?
Oh, it's +2.
So they got 22?
23.
Okay, so still below you.
Wait, do each of the wolves have a counterpart? Do they look in the mirror and their better self shows up?
It's just a bunch of dire wolves.
Mirror's broken now. Come on.
Is the mirror broken?
No, they just stepped through it.
Somebody break the fucking mirror.
So with that, it
Hi,
is your
me.
turn.
Greetings, brother of the empty wind.
They're just gonna stare at you.
Yeah. Feels weird to attack myself.
It's fun, try
I think
it.
I tried to reason with myself first. I don't want to attack myself.
Are other people hurt?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll just.
How many feet are we in the air right now? They just matched whatever you went
Yeah.
to.
How tall is the room?
It's like
45.
you went to 45.
Well, no, I have 45.
You have
at my
45.
disposal.
Okay, it's a 30-foot vaulted.
Okay, like 15.
I'm just gonna do a mass healing word. Which is gonna be 8 points of healing to anybody who needs healing.
Thank you.
Do you get to choose who that goes to?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just checking.
And I'll take it.
And then I'm going to use my action to evade,
Okay.
giving disadvantage to anybody who wants to attack me.
Yep. All right. And with that, they're going to.
Because I really want to see what Mirror Cosmo will do.
With that, it is Mirakazua's turn.
He's gonna nuke you.
Ha! I don't have any spells that do that. My highest damage output
Is
is
a
like
creature. Yeah, that.
20 something.
With that, I need you to make me Sacred Flames Dex, right?
Yep.
Dex save.
I'm not great at those. Only add 1. Oh, that's a 10.
You failed. What's the damage on that?
Oh no, 2d8.
2d8, thank you. Plus proficiency?
No.
Nope. Okay.
Plus nothing.
That's what I thought. Oh yeah, you said that before. Pretty good hit.
Aw.
13 damage.
That wasn't very nice.
And he'll look at you and say, let me reread. How long before you join those you guide?
Hopefully, whenever it needs to happen.
With that, it is now Eurus' turn.
Alright.
Kale on deck.
The cleric of a death god. I welcome it.
My turn is surprisingly simple. I'm going to also activate my wings.
Mm-hmm.
Fly 10 feet up,
Mm-hmm.
then fly 10 feet straight. Correction,
Oh, I
15
gave you
up,
something to cheese.
15 up, 10 feet straight down, so I have 5 feet directly above him, and I'm going to hit him from above. So I still activate the boots of skirmishing.
But you're not walking with the boots, though.
Move 10 feet. That's all it says.
I'm going to override that right now and say that does not work, since you are not using the boots to move.
Okay, then no
Because
worries.
I don't see that working like that in any, like, video game system or something.
No worries. That is fine by me. I'm going to fly directly above him then, and just which one is in front of him?
Currently it is Cameruth.
And I'm just gonna say nothing. That's that one.
Wow,
You
those
missed.
are all
Higher
really
or
big
lower?
in there, too.
Oh, we're gonna go higher. Why not?
What was this attack specifically?
Just mine. Right, like,
Roll the damage.
I am sorry to whoever this goes to.
Where are you?
I'm 5 feet above him.
It's probably gonna.
It's gonna hit either me or text me.
Or Vesper.
Yeah.
Well, they're in the air.
Okay, one of them's in the air.
points of damage.
Take. You're gonna take half of that. As you swipe down, and they're able to grab your blade and pull you in,
Okay.
taking the force damage of coming down and getting hit by them physically. So it'll be force damage, but still.
Awesome. Cool. At that point, I am swinging again. Done me nice before. That's, yeah,
Okay.
16 plus 8 to hit.
Yes.
Cool. Thus, I'm gonna do this. Not a deal. 12 points of damage. Thus, they have sap. And then bonus action, second wind, heal. That's gonna be interesting. And that will be my turn as I brace my shield.
Okay.
Nothing though, but I'm just saying that.
After they're able to kind of redirect your blade, getting hit by the second one, Cameruth will look up to you and go, "You always prided yourself in your mind, Cameruth. Now even that is fading," as he then shifts to Eurus and says, "And without that sharp mind, what even are you?"
Damn.
So this is just all the inner.
And then they're
thoughts
going to
of
attack you
ourselves.
now, with it being their turn.
The wolves don't have any thoughts.
Literally.
The wolves?
Yeah.
Eternal.
Everything must be eternal.
Everything is eternal.
Miss that, and then that's going to be that.
Make sure.
Bonus action attack.
One of those with disadvantage.
Oh yeah, it's only one of them.
Yeah.
Let me re-roll that last one then, because I rolled them both. That's going to hit.
What's the? If you're doing 19, that's wrong. It should be 21 right now.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
For what?
My AC.
Should be 22. Oh wait. Never mind.
21. That's how old
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They rolled a 22. I just did the math.
Which means I get disadvantage on my next attack. Yeah.
11. And then we're going to do bonus action attack. And that's going to hit too. That one's done without the damage bonus though, right?
Huh?
The bonus action attack?
Yeah.
It's done without damage bonus?
Correct.
Okay. 7. And then Eurus, the mirrored Eurus you see before you, yells out, "Get him, brother!" Switches to Cameruth.
Brother. Ooh, okay. Hold on.
What?
With that, it is now Kale's turn. Vesper on deck.
Alright.
Okay.
First things first.
Mm-hmm.
Can this Kale become blinded by rage? Because if
No.
so, I think you should roll it.
No, he's the ideal version of you. He does not lose control.
Does he have the armor class of a wizard too?
He does not.
Or the health of a wizard?
Mm-mm.
Takes 1d4 emotional damage.
The first one's going to be a 19 to hit,
Yeah.
and 15 points of damage.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm doing more math. Turn to hit.
Nope.
Okay. And I'm also going to shift.
Okay.
So
How does that work?
I gain 10 hit points.
Okay.
And give me a sec to figure out how much. that is it for my turn.
Okay, he's gonna follow you up. I'm double checking a thing that I have set here. Yes, I got that. Make me an intelligence saving throw. 19.
Yeah.
DC on this baby. What would the DC on this be? Okay. Hope that misses. His shift is a bonus action.
Yes, it is.
Okay, he'll do that as well.
Crazy if it was like a D20. I mean, not D20, level 20 is.
And then, how much is the temp HP?
10 plus a d6.
10 plus a D6. Okay, and at that point, I have something for you as well, I'm pretty sure.
No.
I thought I might not have it written down, but I got something in the chamber. And he'll use some incantation and magic, and a spell will go off, but it's going to completely not affect you in your blinded by rage state, and he'll look at you and dead in the eyes, and he'll say, "Your tribe's glad you're gone. They found you as a liability."
That means they found you too.
With that, it is the wolves' turn.
Wolves! Okay. Right. So I'm gonna make it for just these 5 wolves here that are gonna attack.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll them all as one?
Yeah. Or, no, roll them individual.
Well, because wolves also have pack tactics, which should be giving them an advantage.
Yeah.
Yes, they get advantage on attack rolls against the creature if at least one allies with them within 5 feet.
Yeah. So they all get advantage on their attack rolls.
Yeah.
Due to flanking it and also packing.
Okay, then yeah, roll them all as one. Because that's a lot of dice if we're doing it with advantage.
Oh, 23 to hit.
Yeah, hit.
Yeah. Okay. And then it's 24.
2d4 8 times.
8 times. So shit. I'll just do 2d4 times that by 8.
Yeah.
Or no, times that by 5.
Yeah.
Because it's just those 5.
Oh, it's just 5.
Yeah.
I got calculator.
Oh, gotcha.
Ooh, I let that use that as a 4.
I did too.
8 times 8 is 64. And then, if the target is a creature,
Say that one more time, I was not listening.
64.
No, I got that, the other part.
If the target is a creature, it must succeed a DC of...
How do they do it? You only have 57 health.
To the walls, quite
Bam to
literally.
the wolves.
I'm so glad you didn't get my updated version. Because my dice rolls didn't save. And I didn't realize that until halfway through the
Could you have
campaign.
rolled enough to get more than that? How much is your max health right now?
I believe it's 72.
Okay, it would have barely survived. It would have died on your next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus it would
How do the wolves do this?
The wolves, they all just like kind of all attack at once, biting off chunks of like...
Oh.
Hey, wolves are brutal, man.
They
And
are.
as each part is getting ripped away, the mirrored version of yourself is yelling out, "You fear disruption and balance. You are the disruption, Zara. Your mistake you're caught between 2 worlds that will never claim you."
He's got this shit written down.
He does. He does. It's scary.
You ain't
As
got
they-
nothing on me.
As they keep losing pieces of themselves before they all, in one big, abrupt piece, every single one of them into shards of glass.
Oh, that's sick.
Every single...
Every single part of the mirrored Zara.
Okay. I thought one of them. I thought you meant all of them.
So that one's
That one's gone.
So half of your goblin
No.
boys still turns. Or not.
What?
They're not goblins, they're wolves.
Half of them still have their turn.
And a duck.
And a duck. You're gonna
Is that the wolf's full turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
With that is gonna be Vesper's turn.
Okay.
Zara on deck.
Since Mirror Vesper is gone, Vesper's gonna kind of call out and be like, oh, come on, Vesper. I know that trying to hide in the shadows is your advantage here, but I thought that at least a fight against me, you'd have a little bit more class. But if you want to make things more rough, then yeah, sure, let's do it. And he's going to take out his revolver, and instead of shooting anywhere, he's going to aim specifically for the mirror to try to see if it does anything.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Hey, that's 14.
It's 14. It will. Your shot bounces off the mirror.
It's a
Great.
mirror.
And with all of that in mind, Vesper's just gonna go, well, this is gonna be a rough one, and then he puts the hood back on. So he's now gone.
What did I say the mirror was when I detected
It's just
magic?
two invisible people trying to find each other.
Pick a spot on where you are in your head, real quick. Don't tell me.
Oh.
Just pick a spot and keep to it.
E5. You
sunk
battleship.
my battleship.
We're just playing Battleship.
And then you'll hear ringing out around you. Class? Class, really? You're just a thug with a sharper knife.
Ooh.
It's a golden one, actually.
With that, it'll be his turn. Is there anything that you can even...
No, not yet. I have not gotten around to it. I haven't even.
And with that, seemingly, his turn ends. With that, it is now Zara.
1 minute, so like the
Yes.
next 6 turns are just gonna be.
That is Zara's turn.
Yeah, every turn
Yes,
it's just
it
each
is
of you
my
trying to randomly hit each other.
What? You will turn
I'm
back.
trying to remember what divination.
You get a free sneak attack.
In a minute, right?
In
It's
6
like 6
rounds.
Yeah, 6
Alright,
rounds.
bye guys. I'll
So yeah, Fang on deck.
I am going to use that spell scroll of Dispel Magic on the mirror.
Okay. It's a roll-off.
What?
It is a roll-off. It is higher level than what that scroll is. That scroll is a 3rd level spell. This is a 9th level. This is a 9th level ritual.
Okay.
You gotta roll 19.
You gotta roll a 19 or higher.
I don't remember if you add anything to this.
Do
You
I?
still add your casting modifier.
I will.
Come on. Please. Oh.
What'd you roll?
11.
Did you add your casting modifier?
That's with it.
Oh.
You take the skull out and Wow, you take the scroll out and then take it out and you start to read the incantation as the scroll withers away into the aether as nothing happens before you. The Kale's mirror of double gives a glance over and then returns back to Kale.
I don't like that.
Is that your full turn? That was technically a bonus action, wasn't it? It's a scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Object interaction.
Bonus action. Okay.
So you still have your action
Yep.
I still have my.
and also movement.
It'd be cool to know if we're gonna hit each other's dudes.
Yeah, try and hit somebody else's.
Your closest one would be Camboose.
Yeah.
And you don't have to worry about actually
'Cause then-
hitting me because I'm above him.
Because I think I can make the wolves move with
Moonbeam.
me.
No. No, don't do that, because I'm above him. Let's not do that one.
Disintegrate!
Let's not do that one.
Explosion! I want to take this one. I have I'll show you.
If I move, does the pack move with me?
They move on their own turn.
They move on their own turn. Okay. Cool. I'm. Also, this one did get moved. Okay. I'm gonna move to here.
Okay.
Because that means no one else is in my way. And I'm gonna cast. No.
Yeah, it's D10.
Really?
I wish that's how aging worked.
Dude, you should have. What
is it?
Yeah, it's just a slightly better fireball.
Yeah, it really is.
What is it?
Oh, wait.
A spell we're looking at.
It's Explosion from Konosuba,
Oh.
but in D&D.
Wait, because I have.
Just a better fireball.
Okay, now I'm gonna stay there. I was hoping to get.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Tidal Wave.
Okay.
And that's gonna be a dex save. For
How far does that go?
up to 30 feet long.
Starting from directly in front of you?
She chooses the size.
I can
though.
choose, yeah. I
And I
can
think
choose.
she's choosing the size to where it
Just hits the camera with
Just
one.
hits camera, yeah.
Okay.
The mirrored camera, I guess.
And what level spell is that?
3.
So,
Don't
while
know.
actively engaging with Kale, Kale's mirror gives a little side eye and a quick snap. Your spell is dispelled.
Kale can go fuck himself.
Hey, I don't have that. It's not
Kale can go
Your
fuck
ideal
himself.
self does.
Yeah, because my
Oh,
ideal
he's
self is a wizard.
Kale wants to be a wizard.
Damn it.
So yeah, actively throwing hands with the real Kale. He just has a very subtle as he's fighting. And your spell is dispelled.
So they can interact with us. Not our direct copies only.
Is that your full turn? With that, it is Fang's turn.
Okay.
Kazuo
I
on
know
deck.
who I'm
I have a
going after
question
next.
Are they all staying like in sight of the mirror? Like, can they see the mirror? And
I mean, it's a pretty blank open room. You could probably see the mirror from almost anywhere.
I didn't try. I tried to.
because like in some cultures, especially the one that I based Fang off of, you can cover a mirror, and like the belief is that it dispels like evil creatures and stuff. I'm
Mhm.
just wondering if that's like a viable thought.
You need a big ass sheet. Because how big,
How big
is
is
the
the
mirror?
mirror?
Full size of a doorway. A little bit bigger.
Right?
Would my outer robes cover that?
Would you be naked?
No.
That's why it's outer robes.
Outer robes and inner robes.
Probably not fully, no. If it was a perfect square or rectangle, probably.
How tall is?
I'm 5'11", I
Then
think.
Then definitely not.
This door
No,
is-
you-
oh, this is a dwarven. So
This
I guess
is a
they're
dwarven.
probably like 6-foot doors instead
The
of
doors are
7-foot
normal size.
Doors.
The door. That's not even a me thing.
I know.
It was a thought.
I'm
It was a
busting balls.
thought.
It was
A
a
tent,
thought.
a good sized tent would easily cover it.
Yeah. Jeff?
Too bad Jeff's not here from the
You're
other
Too bad
campaign.
Jeff and his 3 tents aren't
Your
here.
little cape thing would probably cover it.
Me?
Yeah, don't you have like a little cloak cape thing going on?
Yeah, but those are my clothes.
Yeah, he'd be nude.
I would be.
We don't
Well,
want to
I'd still have a shell.
You have your shell on.
You wouldn't really see anything.
You have your shell.
Alright.
And it does effectively cover a 5-foot square.
It does.
Alright.
It's not 5 feet. It's more than 5 feet tall.
Yeah.
I guess I'll attack myself.
I think Kazuo was like
Want
6
to.
feet.
I really don't. Alright, I'm gonna flip my Tessin open.
Okay.
Go for my first. Whoa, go for my first blow. That's not gonna hit.
What'd you roll?
A 9 with my plus, which is not gonna hit.
It's probably gonna
Yeah. And that one's gonna hit.
Yeah.
So I need my monk die, and I need my D4. Yeah. Oh, and I need another D4. Nope, no I don't. Just kidding. 6, 7, 8. That's gonna be 9. Nope. 6 slashing damage, 3 radiant damage, and then I'm going to use a key point to do flurry of blows. Nope, that's not gonna hit.
What was it?
2.
Okay.
That's gonna hit.
Roll damage. Is this all the Tessin?
No, these are my unarmed
These are your
strikes
fists.
now.
Oh yeah, the Tessin missed, didn't it?
One of the Tessin missed, and then my
Yeah.
other one hit. So I've missed one Tessin blow,
Yeah,
I've hit
yeah.
one Tessin blow, I've missed one unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Hit one. 4 radiant damage, 2 just unarmed strike, whatever that damage is.
Bludgeon.
Okay.
Bludgeon?
Bludgeon. Punch in the shit.
Great. Okay. That's all for me.
With that, it is your mirror's turn. With the first one that missed, it catches it between 2 fingers and looking you in the eye says, "How many did you kill for something that they might do?" Before you then hit them square in the face with your first hit. You block the next one, and then they look at you again. The moment your mask shattered, so did you. Before they start their attack.
Somebody's cooking tonight.
Damn.
Yeah.
Shut up!
I did what I had to!
Think, Mark, think. What will you have in 500 years?
A mask.
A mask. You're gonna take, plus a little bit more. 5 slash.
Don't look at me like that.
4 radiant.
I just got an idea.
Okay.
And then Fury of Blows.
You're down 14 points, bitch. If I keep running you down.
1 more is gonna hit. It's gonna be
Vesper's not thinking.
3 radiant, and 5 of bludgeoning.
Okay, so Bean, I'm gonna take my reaction.
Okay.
I'm gonna do deflect attacks.
Upping your AC by 2? Oh no, it's that one. Never mind. I thought it was the Tessin one.
No.
Reducing your damage by half or something.
It's reduced to whatever I roll.
Okay, got you.
Where is the D10? I need a D10.
That's crazy.
Thank you. So it's gonna be a D10 plus my dex plus my monk level. If the damage is reduced to 0, I can expend another point to redirect the attack back onto you.
Okay.
And you take that full damage.
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
What are you trying to beat again?
However much damage.
17 is the damage you did.
Yeah.
14 of that I deflected.
Okay. And I
so
take
I only
that?
take 3.
And I take that?
No.
No?
No.
Okay, that's what
because
I thought.
I didn't
That's
spend
what
a
I
key
thought.
point to
Okay,
put
cool,
it
cool,
back
cool,
on you.
cool.
So I only take 3 damage.
There's a lot of monk info on this fucking page next to me.
Yeah,
There is so much info over here that my brain's frying.
Sorry.
That's
No,
the full
he should
reaction.
be sorry. He did this to himself.
I did.
Adam
It's
did this to us.
it's yeah, no, it's Adam's fault.
Atom.
and to Bane.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'd like to imagine that as Fang, the other Fang, is like trying to hit me, I'm like trying to like Mr. Miyagi this bullshit.
And as they're throwing blows at you, they're uttering the words. How does it feel to be abandoned by the gods, knowing they never cared about you?
Shut the fuck up! I did what I had to. They didn't understand.
You don't understand?
Understand?
Uh-oh.
Understand.
No.
Oh.
I don't think you understand. I think you're the one who's dated.
Mr. Miyagi.
With that, it's going to be Kazuo's turn with Eurus on deck.
I'm gonna look at my double, and I'm gonna ask him just one simple question. Do you seek glory?
No.
As it should be. And I'm gonna go up, and I'm gonna punch him. But I'm gonna punch him with magic, so...
Actually, you're being the more pacifistic about this. Make me a perception check.
Okay.
No.
So bad.
It's a really low DC.
9.
You passed.
Oh my god.
It was a very low DC. You notice out of the corner of your eye, if I can find the thing I need to read off of, that above this mirror, written only visible through those well with Arcana, there is a passage written.
Bro reads out a whole Bible passage.
No, it's not a Bible passage.
John 13:8.
But in common, it is scribed out the mirror's truth. It poses itself first as a question of, do you seek to conquer the door, or the one who stands before it? The mirror remembers what the soul chooses to forget. A ghost of the self, watching and waiting. It is not the glass that holds you back, but the distance between who you are and who you see. Struggle and the image remains. Understand, and the way becomes clear.
Can I change my punch?
Yes.
I want to hug him.
Okay.
I want to be...
He comes in for the embrace defensive, and you...
It's okay.
And his staff drops.
It's gonna be okay, buddy.
Rubbing the shell. Actually, you can't.
And I
You're
want
just like rubbing his
link with my own mirror image telepathically and to share everything that I am and all of the acceptance that I've come to bear with life.
And he will utter back one word into your mind. Sorry. Before I need the music to go away again. He'll utter back one word into your mind. Sorry. Before the image that you have, that you are grasping onto, wisps away into nothing. The mirror across the room no longer showing an image of you.
across the room.
The mirror that they came out of.
Well, yeah, I was gonna ask where it was. 'cause I
It's
was-
right.
It's
It's
like
like right. It's the closest part of the TV facing you, basically, where they originated.
That one?
Oh, it's like right here.
Right there. Okay.
Right next to me.
Yeah. Right, because you were right in front.
Is that your
I
full
will
turn?
never forget you. Is anybody like hurt?
Hi.
Technically.
Hello.
Hi.
Who can I touch?
If you walked up to your guy, you are right here.
Yeah.
So like no one.
Nobody.
No
We
one.
could touch Kale, but
Because I'm
like.
flying.
Kale, are you
want
hurt?
No, I'm fine.
I don't. My other option is using a mass healing word, which takes up my last third level spell slot. Oh, I could do a regular healing word.
I am down
I have a
4.
feeling the mass one also heals them indirectly.
Okay.
And I have 11 temp, so
I'll
I'm
just
good.
use a regular healing word on Camruth.
Yeah, technically yours.
Eurus, whichever one you
7.
are. 7 points of healing to you, brother.
Okay.
Guys, just accept them. Just hug them and bring them into you.
What?
I don't do hugs.
With that it is.
I don't remember what the passage said.
With that it is Eurus's turn.
Translation.
Eurus's turn. Kale on deck.
Until they're dead, or accept them and they'll leave.
That is not what it said at all, but yes.
That's what I understood.
Hearing that, yours is still flying, staring down at what is Camp Ruth right now. Again, will just look and say, "So you claim brothers? Can you elaborate at all?"
Why should I?
I'm assuming you know information that I don't. Correct?
I know everything that you don't.
Make a trade. You would let me, and I'll free hit.
As a DM, can I get a specification of a free hit individual or a free round?
Free, singular.
He'll kind of the blades back into him. What's your question?
I will land in front of him. Look at him. Retract my own blade. Rest my shield to my side. Turn to him and say, "What do I want to know? Ooh, what do I want to know?"
There's so much to know.
I'm gonna expand. I'm gonna turn and say, "This place looks familiar. Why?"
This is where we became one.
I'll take a step back to allow the attack of opportunity.
And he'll attack. I don't even have to roll for that. It's a free hit. Oh.
Are you ready?
It's on my drawing tablet monitor. I got it. Let me pull up your tablet.
Just permanent drawing.
No, it's fine.
As long as you keep it quick, I'm fine. The max you can do. Attack of opportunity, that's it.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's a free hit, so I'm gonna hit regardless, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
but I'm saying the max
Yeah,
damage
I didn't
you can do
crit.
is 18, as long as you didn't hit crit.
I did not crit.
I'm so glad I didn't hit myself.
Savage attacker.
Yeah, fair. I was waiting for it. You take,
18.
yeah, I figured as much.
What was the whole spell? Where the thing? Passage?
Do you want me to read it out again?
Yeah.
Well,
Do you read the
after.
passage?
Yeah, because I'm now confused.
You still have your turn. You still have an action.
I still have everything. I just took
Yeah.
my movement, that's it.
Well, technically that interaction took more than 6 seconds, but yes.
So did everybody else.
Yeah, I know. I know.
At this point, I'm gonna walk back into attack of opportunity, or
Attack range.
yeah, back into engagement range. As I did not mean to bump him. Would I have seen him hug his counterpart?
Probably
I don't
he's
know.
a giant ass turtle, and it would have been 2 giant ass turtles.
Two giant ass turtles just coming on.
You're the collide of the
That
two.
one break
We
is
all
over.
at least.
If we didn't see it, we definitely
Roll an
heard
insight.
the-
You probably would have seen it, but would you have understood it?
Definitely saw it.
You probably would have seen it, but would you have understood it?
Insight. Please be nice to me.
What'd you roll? What'd you roll?
11.
I think
11?
I passed my curse on to Adam.
That
Yes.
was pretty
Ooh.
funny.
You don't really understood what happened over there. One of them won, you think. That's about it.
Was it the original or the copy?
In that case,
Be a fun
Does
plot
the
point.
copy become
Wait,
the original?
the mirror is directly behind him, right?
Yeah.
It's like Oz. Oh, spoiler.
I don't know if this will work or not, but I have an idea. Alright. I'm
Mhm.
gonna attempt to do something incredibly
You
stupid.
could try push him.
Wait, before I start to speak.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to grab him, to grapple him,
Mm-hmm.
and then with the rest of my movement, run straight into the air.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I don't know
It's a
what
strength
to
roll.
do.
It's a strength roll off for the grapple.
Correct.
Oh.
It's a straight roll off because we both.
Well, no, because like that made me think of this though, but like.
I really hope
Ooh.
you
Strength
Uh-oh.
So,
What did you roll?
yeah, I'm reading something. Okay, yeah, what's up? Tactical mind. Come on!
What'd you roll?
So it's gonna be 8 plus 11 plus 10 because tactical mind. 29.
29. You win.
29.
Cool. That uses one of my second wins, but I'm fine with that. So I now have him.
Mm-hmm. He is now grappled.
I'm going to now, with the rest of my movement, run straight towards the barrel.
He's grappled, so he's.
Just straight like shoulder ram.
So we're kind of hugging.
You grab him and you start running straight into this mirror. Starting with him, off. The mirror cannot be forced back in.
It was an idea.
It was an idea.
You're hugging him wrong.
Did I hear that?
Should I hug?
It's not his turn. Did he actually say that? Could you actually say that on not your turn?
I mean, at this point, I have him grappled.
Mm-hmm.
Letting go would be stupid.
Just embrace the hug.
I'm gonna
Chatter.
Dip him in blue hot lava.
At this point, I'm going to just hold him.
You're just gonna hold him, nothing else.
Just gonna hold him.
You mean embrace?
Hold him with murderous intent.
Huh?
Hold him with murderous intent.
Not so much murderous intent, just like hold him and just see if he'll give me more information if I let him go. I'll turn to him and say that too.
You'll say that?
Yeah, I'll let you go if you give me more information.
Why would I do that?
You can move again.
And who's to say I won't be able to do that soon?
Guess we'll find out.
Your mom.
And then he'll shift to Camruth. Without your connection to the past, you're nothing but just a wandering soul switching back to Eurus, who can't even remember his own strength. And he'll roll. Is that the end of your turn? And he'll roll to get out.
Let's roll off.
It is a roll off. What did you roll? What did you roll?
Take a wild guess.
Natural one?
Yep.
You failed.
Yep.
As he out, and he's gonna go to hit you.
Just like block forward.
And he's gonna hit his first attack.
21 AC.
22.
22?
Yep.
Hey, I was just curious. I'm not doubting you. I'm really just curious which AC.
That's not a D10. Whoopsies. That's also not a D10. What am I doing? Give me a D10.
Being it's this one.
You don't just
17.
be friends, you just have to accept
As he's gonna go in for a second attack.
as you are,
And he's gonna hit.
or accept the person you are.
For 11 damage.
I think you can have being like
Oh my god.
And he's going to action surge.
Aw, damn.
I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué? Oh, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. 12.
I don't even know what the DC actually has to be.
13.
You failed. As he brings back,
I'm so dead.
and his form's constantly switching between Eurus and Camruth. As you see, sometimes they're simultaneously both at once, half and half. As he eventually ends on Camruth, and a 15-foot beam of lightning comes straight out.
things. We can...
What? 30 foot. Sorry.
Okay.
There's no one behind you, so
Oh, I
it
know,
doesn't matter.
I know. I'm just busting them all as I can.
Yeah, and I'm about to bust your character because I can.
I thought you were
Uh,
gonna say you were gonna bust his balls.
I am about to bust.
It's not that kind of stream.
He did roll really low though.
I don't have much health.
He rolled 8. How much health do you have? Are you at 2 HP right now?
Bro, I'm gonna come.
That's crazy.
What'd you say?
What? Wait, what? Hold on.
I was gonna say something bad, and then it still came out bad.
Yes.
I was gonna say I'm gonna come touch you next turn. Move away on it with the cure wounds. But then it just stopped, and I'm gonna come. I'm so sorry.
And as you're kind of like bracing for your footing, he's going to kind of very proudly switch back into Eurus and just, why claw for control? Embrace it. And then that's going to be Kale's turn.
Kale's turn.
Yeah, my turn.
Yeah, it went Eurus with Kale on deck.
Oh, gotcha.
And now it is you, it's the wolves on deck, but you after that.
I thought you were saying that it's Kale's turn. Like that was Kale's turn.
Nope, it is now Kale's turn.
So first things first, as a bonus action,
Yeah,
I yell out to Fang, I heard you needed clothes, and I rip my clothes off.
No!
Cover the mirror! I like toss them to the side, and then I swing.
Okay, roll the
I
hit.
want you to know it's out right now.
Roll the hit. Roll the hit.
It's not that kind of stream.
Roll for dick.
Does a 10 hit?
No.
Can I roll a
No.
D100 for?
For what?
For dick?
For what about it? Oh, for how? For length? Yeah, roll a D100.
49.
49?
Centimeters.
49 what?
Centimeters.
Centimeters?
What is that?
It's still over a foot.
Yeah.
49
21
centimeters is 1.6 feet. It's over a foot and a half.
It's 19.3
What was your second attack?
inches.
21 to hit.
Yes, you
19.3
hit.
inches.
That's gonna be 19 points of damage.
That's
19
gonna
points.
rip anybody apart. That's not feasible.
I love this.
Kale's dick is over
You said 19?
19 inches.
Did you say 19? Did you say 19?
Yes.
Yes.
19, thank you.
Sorry.
Cannon, oh my god.
Cannon.
And that is it for my turn.
I'm doing the math here. There. With that, it'll be your double's turn. Who I have your thing up right now? Oh, what type of damage was that?
That would be slashing.
Okay, so he's resistant to
But
that at
it's-
the moment.
It's my great axe, the magic one, so I don't know if it'd be magical damage.
No.
Not that I think it matters. Plus you.
Can you imagine if I was
With that,
It'd be so cool. Just like turn back time. Miss part of notes in class.
With that, he's gonna
30 seconds.
and then look at you and just snap again. I need you to make me another wisdom save. Intelligence save? Intelligence save.
Yeah, you just roll it back. You're like, oh, that was amazing.
18.
18.
You know?
Why are you biting your lip?
Because I don't remember what it was.
Bro.
Oh,
I'm trying to remember what it was.
it's biting his what?
No, you passed again.
Oh,
So he's gonna. What other things does a barbarian have to
you
do?
get healed by me, and then you get your ass kicked again next round.
Yeah. Although he.
Okay.
Ooh, if
What's
you
a-
get down, I could do maximum
Okay,
heal.
that is their action, and I don't see much to do for a bonus action,
Not much, no.
except for try to grapple you.
Now you're gonna get hugged.
Roll it just because. Roll the strength contest.
No, it's definitely 20.
8.
You rolled an 8?
Oh wait, advantage on strength.
Oh, does he have that too then? Good. Ish. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Mm-hmm. What'd you roll?
What did you roll?
What did you roll? We can go back and forth.
Wait a minute.
A 19.
Nope.
What'd you roll?
14.
My nat roll was a 14. So you are now grappled. With that, it is going to switch over to Vesper's turn.
Alright, would he have noticed the whole interaction with, Cosmo? Because...
Roll insight. Once again, you probably would have noticed, but you probably wouldn't. What'd you roll on insight? 1, you don't understand what happened.
I love how the both of us don't get that fact.
Yeah.
You just can't help yourselves, I guess.
No.
Wait,
no.
the wolves.
It is the wolf's turn. Yes, the wolves can go. You think about what you're doing. That is still your roll, though.
You have time. I'm going to. One of the wolves is going to go up to the mirror. How much movement do they have?
I don't know. You have the stat block.
I can pull up a minute quick.
Speed's
Pro-
40. Never
40.
mind, I'm stupid.
Yeah, I was like, it's
They're
pretty
gonna
high.
go up to. This one's gonna go up to the mirror
Yeah.
and attempt to attack the mirror.
Okay, have a roll to hit on it.
It's gonna just try to bite the flat surface.
I imagine when
It was probably a
those videos of dogs
scratch.
with their noses up to the glass and it's just the little teeth in the front. Oh,
I don't think. No.
22 to hit the mirror. No. Oof.
I don't know. What's the bonus on the wolves?
It's a +4.
They don't have enough to even hit the mirror. Well, that's fun. Rolling dice now.
It's just that one wolf.
Yep, I know.
It's probably
The
gonna
wolf is
die.
gonna take 15 psychic damage.
Yeah, that one's dead.
I wonder how wise a mirror is. Or how dexterous it is.
It's not. It's not. Probably.
Just like sacred flame.
I'm gonna have
Chip damage every feature.
It's like two.
You haven't learned everything about this mirror yet. Is that the wolf's full turn?
Yeah. For the
Okay.
sake of time, yes.
Vesper, it's your turn. Zara, it is Zara's turn on deck now.
Because of everything happening, Vesper is going to, amongst being in the shadows of the cloak, he's going to reappear, well, not reappear, but still invisible.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to go up and actually attack
It's gonna
Kale's
hurt.
mirrored version.
Okay. Roll to
with
hit.
his scimitar. Okay, that's 16.
16. You peer with your hood and your arm and scimitar almost whisp right straight through it as you hit nothing.
Damn it.
Almost as if you're swinging into fog.
Oh, great. Realizing that, I'll go. Okay. And then he'll fully take off the hood and say, "All right, you can come out now, Vesper." And what can I do as a bonus action to save my ass?
Evade.
Huh?
I think you get evade bonus act. It's like, it's one of the
The rogue's cunning actions. You
rogue's
can
cunning
evade.
action. I think you can take an evade action, which will give him disadvantage.
It's just
on
dodge,
his
right?
attack. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
dodge. That's
dodge,
it.
yeah.
Then that'll do.
He'll
I feel like
reappear right here.
nobody ever uses dodge. Because it's often silly to just stand
And
still.
he'll, and then revolver straight out, rolling to hit.
That's it.
Okay. Do you have the hand cannon on this sheet, right? Okay.
Should.
Yeah, he hit this one. Yeah. Sorry.
That's fine.
I saw it, yeah.
Whenever you're fine, I love it.
Alright.
13 piercing. Oh. Nope, there's more than that.
Uh-oh.
You're within 5 feet of his ally.
Damn it.
How many sneak attack die do you use? Those are D4, right?
I actually used none.
How many do you use?
3d6.
3d6. I was so ready to use D4.
You can?
No,
It's a D4, it's a
Yep,
D4.
it's definitely a D4.
It wasn't that bad. It was 8 extra damage.
Not that bad.
And he'll look at you straight down the barrel, in between Kale and his mirror, actively duking it out. For all your skill, all your cunning, you still don't have a place in this world that you can call your own.
Vesper's a shell of himself, so he's like, okay.
Oh, this is true.
He knows.
And then with that, he'll sprint up, ready to attack with his blade as he puts the revolver out. And as he goes to strike, which he can't because that's the end of his turn, but he'll say,
Oh, wait.
as he's sprinting up to you, he's going to yell out, "You can change your name. You can hide your past.
How many of us have different names?
But you'll always be Grook. The filthy half-breed that nobody wants."
Rook. Ooh, what a name, Rock.
So many of us
Using
have
a guy's dead
names.
name. How good are you?
With that, it does switch to Zara's turn. Fang on deck.
How much?
If you want to also roll an insight, you probably also saw the turtle thing. Well, doesn't matter. You don't have a mirror.
I
Never
don't
mind.
have a mirror, but
I
I can
lied.
Still.
You can still roll an insight.
Oh! 15.
Okay, yeah. You kind of get that there wasn't a fight that was had there at all, but you can still. They didn't fight, and his mirror is gone.
Okay. Okay. I'm still gonna do what I wanted to do, and I'm gonna cast Charm Person on the mirrored Kemruth Uras.
How does that work? That's a save.
Uras.
Your ass.
It's not a charisma save?
Uras. It's a wisdom save, yeah. It's within 30 feet, and he's exactly 30 feet.
Okay, what's the DC?
15. And it's a wisdom.
15. I rolled a 14, and you have a +1.
Yeah. Damn.
It was so
He
close.
rolls better than I do. Bastard.
I may be playing your character, but it doesn't mean I have your rolls.
No, you don't. That's the issue.
That's why I didn't want to fight my guy.
Yeah.
I roll like shit.
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay, with that, it's Fang's turn.
Did I notice the turtle thing?
Roll insight. It might be a little higher of a DC just because you were actively trading a lot of blows.
That's fine. I'm efficient.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
14?
No.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I still really don't want to fight myself.
Then don't.
But my other attempt to fight him didn't work.
Big hugs.
Dig.
Just.
Is that an accept myself as now, or accept myself as I'm
Can
looking
you
at
reread
him?
the passage?
I can reread the passage. Not that you as a character would know it.
I know, but I'm just trying to.
Do you seek to conquer the door or the one that stands before it? The mirror remembers what the soul chooses to forget. A ghost of the south, watching and waiting. It is not the glass that holds you back, but the distance between who you are and who you see. Struggle and the image remains, understand, and the way becomes clear.
Yeah, so. Brain go vote.
I am going to once again take my bonus action to disengage, and I'm gonna lie down. Back onto the floor.
Whoops.
I really, really, really don't want to breathe. Because in my mind, he's everything, and I'm not. Okay, I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
Fang's going to put their hands up.
Is that your turn?
No.
Okay.
And they are going to get down on their knees. And they're going to look up. And they're going to be like, you know how hard it is for me to admit that I am not perfect. I still have a very long way to go in this journey of mine. And I understand that. The last thing I want to do is fight you. The last thing I want to do is shatter another part of myself.
And they'll down to your level. Overwhelming sense of warmth around them as they get down on your level. You need to learn to not just be another butcher who likes the taste of blood. And they'll dissolve away.
Alright.
I'm gonna sit there on my knees for a while.
With that, it is Cosmo's turn.
You good?
I'm not answering.
All right. I'll come give you heals in a minute.
You really are the
I'm
gentle
gonna
parent.
run over to your ass.
I'm gonna assume you're gonna want that guy back.
Yours, where's yours? Oh, right there.
Where is my cure wounds? I'll cast it at a second level. Which is 2d8.
Apologies that this is going way later than I expected.
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna get 12 hit points back. Do I have any bonus actions to use? I could also give you a healing word.
I don't want you to waste your spell like
I'll give you a first level healing word too.
Okay.
7 more.
What are you guys doing?
And then I'll just like call out to everybody.
It's over.
Can I just call out whatever like that last line from
Yeah,
the passage was?
Everyone now at this point, I keep clicking on the wrong screenshot, yells out, here is Cosmo yell out, struggle and the image remains, understand and the way becomes clear. And I think everyone in their heart understands what that means. I think they all understand what that means.
You got this, guys. Just love yourself.
Is that your full turn?
Yeah.
Eurus, you're up. Kale on deck.
Alright. I'm gonna look at what I believe is camera proof in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
And as I was just ready to continue duking it out, I'll let my shield fall to the side once again, and I'll turn to him and just say, there is much I don't understand. You claim that who's inside of me is my brother. Help me understand that.
Excuse me.
Plea for help and a burp.
Nah, that's valid. Actually,
The one with us is our brother. He'll switch to camera. And we are a team.
Wrong voice.
I've switched to Eurus. Sorry, he was Cameruth first.
Okay.
So I had the right voice, wrong name. He'll switch to Eurus, and we are a team.
if we are a team, then how do we work together when we don't remember?
Put the pieces together. Switches to Cameruth. Slowly but surely.
Pieces of what?
The story. Your story. And then they'll kind of, almost looking like they're mirror imaging, separate into two separate entities. Our story.
The one thing I want.
This is the right starting place.
Rest easy.
I drop to my knee, just.
Kale, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch.
And you start racing people off initiative. You're not here anymore.
I'm
You're
gonna
not here
second
anymore.
wind heal myself.
Okay.
Thank you.
So I'm currently grappled.
Yes.
I'm going to reach out, push the button on the great axe so
Okay.
it stays floating.
And like go over, are you just leaving it
Yeah,
there?
I'm just leaving
Oh.
it And then I'll just go. Now what? And then we're just gonna make out.
I was really waiting for you to...
Are you also naked?
Yeah, no, they do not want that. That's a strength check.
They don't want that. Cosmo may have said just love yourself, but I don't think that's what he meant.
Actually, no, he's just gonna on your head. That's not what he meant.
No check or anything.
Yeah, no check. It's just you're just gonna get stopped, and it's gonna be. That's not what he meant. You want to try again, buddy?
That's still full, I guess.
Okay.
I think it is me.
Will you make a contested strength roll?
Okay. Oh god, that's not gonna go well. What did you roll?
17.
I did not pass that.
Okay. We are now both prone on the ground.
Like you're on top of that one?
Traumatizing your mirror image.
And I am going to go back in for another kiss. It's me, it's fine.
Didn't we jokingly say that there's a lot of things that were happening and we shouldn't push the envelope on the unconsensualness of things?
It's me, it's fine. I want this.
Don't think your future, your ideal self wants this.
This is great.
Yeah, your mirrors.
That's illegal. That's illegal.
Can I instead just whisper in his ear?
Oh my god.
What are you whispering in his ear?
I love you.
That's illegal.
Squirrel! Did you say squirrel?
He said squirrel.
What you gonna do, Bean?
Let me process for a second.
Curl himself into a ball and cry.
As you whisper in his ear, he kind of he stops struggling as much and just kind of listens to the words. And as he speaks back, his breath does not smell like dog. And he says, "That's the first step," and disappears.
Yeah.
I feel like you harassed your mirror enough.
Wait, can I have the robe?
No, he disappeared
You are
already.
so
You're saying that into the particles that are evaporating into the aether. With that, is there anything else you want to do before Vesper's turn? Unless the wolves have something to do right now.
Please, I swear to God.
No.
Okay.
No,
Can the wolves
Vesper, it is now your turn.
actually, no. Wolves are gonna cover Kale to shield us from what's.
Just at any given moment, there's at least a tail in the way. At any given moment, there's at least a dog tail in the way.
Yeah.
Clever censorship.
Anyway, because you said at the end of the last turn that the Mirror Vesper was going to strike, this time instead of fighting back, Vesper will kind of give in the sense if he's a shell that he will, if he were to swing, he'd just let it happen. And as he's going to kind of swing, And Vesper will then like lock eyes and say, if you're truly the best version of myself, then you know that striking me down won't do any good. If this is the path you want me to take, I need to know. Oh, that's the right example. But I need to know it's worth the while.
With his blade in hand, he'll it's worth the while. Freedom from your lineage is difficult, but you need to learn to let go.
And with that, Vesper will just, instead of having the dagger in hand, will just actually quite literally let go and instead offer out his hand to shake.
Oh.
He'll take your hand. And as he shakes it, he starts to simmer off. And with the parting words of, you may not make allies easy, but these are some good ones, as they simmer off.
Nice.
And that's where we'll end it for tonight. I hope everybody had fun. I'm apologizing that we went so late. But I really wanted to get this combat encounter done with.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
I learned information.
We will
finally.
process the emotional damage next week.
Yeah, so this was me giving a good old some story to you.
Yeah.
A good old fuck you to Fang, good old fuck you to Vesper.
You still
I
didn't
tried
put
to
me
give
down.
I know, I tried to give a fuck you to you, at least story wise, and then you almost fucked you. And
What about me?
You ain't got nothing for you.
You embrace
if I wanted your character down, it would be pretty easy.
Yeah. He is just a turtle.
Yeah. Next time, I do plan on having your temp hit points gone. And that's an encounter in the book.
Oh.
I'm just gonna hang back.
And do nothing.
Then I'm frontlining and I die.
Embrace his wizard side.
I will once again put out the disclaimer. If anyone dies at this point, they die. I had one failsafe, and Vesper used it in the beginning of this session. I have a single failsafe for Camruth, but that makes you become half a character, basically.
Yeah. It literally strikes away my entire fucking character. Oh god.
Stressy.
You still have that the amethyst, right?
Yes.
Attune to that.
Huh? What?
With that was a great little stream.
What?
Have a wonderful night. Like and subscribe.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.